Hello? Hello, internet people? How's everyone doing? Welcome to stream. I did the pre-download, so I'm just kind of like doing this. I thought I'd take the time to chat. I thought I would take the time to chat while we were waiting. Hello? How's everyone? Looks like the Discord thing didn't go out yet. So let's just do this. Whoop, just a second. I need to fix my Discord notifications. No! There we go. That's sent out for everyone on Discord to see. Oh my gosh. The push notification still says Festival of Voices? Okay. But that's on Twitch. How? It shouldn't say that on Twitch. La 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 la. Let me see. Stream title, category. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on. That's the Twitch push notification you always get. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. On Twitch it says Morton X Blade trailer. It shouldn't be doing that. My OBS is busted. Oh no. That's so weird. Okay. I'll have to do some experimenting and try and fix that. Alright. Have you gotten Morton X Blade? No, I haven't. I have been I have not even logged on since the update, as you can see right here. So yeah. Whoa! Oh no, my remote. So I got snacks today. I got snacks again today. I went out and got them yesterday, and then I accidentally I ate all the seaweed because I love seaweed. Oh my gosh. But I got Ramoon. Woo! There we go. Can you hear it? Yeah, there we go. Fix your gain. Oh no, what's wrong with my gain? No. Wait, let me see. I don't know what's going on. Here's the thing, and this is not my fault. Is the thing. It's not my fault. Windows, which my computer runs on, has been doing this thing where it just does randomly like AI voice updates, like voice enhancement, and so all of the things that I've done offline to try and make my voice sound better, all of a sudden it's all gone. All of a sudden it's all gone. It's loud. Here, maybe I just turn this down a little bit. My gain is all the way down on my microphone. Maybe that should help. The mic peaks. Okay, this should help a little bit then. Hello? Hello? I don't know how to fix it on the fly. I'm so sorry. I'm trying so hard. Oh gosh. I'm doing what I know to do, and it's probably not gonna be enough. It's ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Hi Amber. What's your prediction for the quest? I don't know. I have a feeling that Himiko has been Graphia all along. Or will at least be the Graphia we fight. Ugh. Okay, so I've got 2 bottles of Ramoon. Okay, just a second. I got 2 bottles of Ramoon. And then I've got takoyaki balls, which are Japanese style barbecue sauce flavored corn puffs, which are amazing. I've had them before. And then I got Pockies. And then I have, which I already had a couple with my mom, Adzuki Bean Mochi, which is really nice. Woo! So it's gonna be great. Yeah, exactly. Remember, if you see a spoiler in chat, you use mem speak until you don't see it anymore. Oh my gosh! Using mem for censoring or banana. You can do either one if you'd like. You can do either one. The main point is that the spoiler is not in chat, and so I give you something fun to do to help with that. All right. Oh my gosh. My mochi. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I still can't get over how like Japanese cuisine uses freaking beans. Like seriously, this is like, it's like red beans. It's like the kind that you get in red beans and rice. Like in Mexican cuisine. It's got a little different taste, but it's so similar. Oh. It's so good. I love theming my snacks around each update. It's fantastic. Red bean paste, yeah. My goodness. Thank you, Raph. Morton Axe Blade is now called Morty. Awesome. Alright. We just finished this mochi. And we're gonna do a little bit of discussion. Since this is we've got just a little longer to wait. Alright, so for the people who have played it already, how long was it for you guys? How many hours did you guys end up playing this? Not super long? Well, that's good. Two, 3, 5. Okay. Okay. So, awesome. Which means with the lore tax, it'll probably only take me about 8 hours. 8 million seconds. Wow, that's a lot of seconds. All right. I'm so excited about this. It's gonna be great. Hey, Summer. Armchair Summer, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, at least. I'm gonna do all the exploration stuff in the new areas. Nice. If it's not gonna take that long, I might actually spend a little more time on exploration too. Usually the day after an update, I take the time to go to all of the new locations and make sure I get like 100% on the chests, do all the puzzles, do all of the things. Like, I now have every single Wisp Bay. Every single one. They're gone. They don't exist in my world anymore, except in the new areas. Yeah, I love 100%ing areas. I would 100% areas even in Genshin. I had 100% exploration in Mondstadt. I'm not even kidding. There, granted, Mondstadt is one of the places where exploration is the easiest, but still, you would not believe how many weird hidden chests there are. My goodness. Haven't gotten 100% anywhere except Natlan and Nodcry. Nice. Mondstadt exploration is so fun. It's wonderful. So, yeah, it might be on your end, Wolfie. Sorry. It freaking sucks. But yeah. I've 100%ed like everything. I don't have to worry about any exploration. It's great. It's so fantastic. I still need to go through and make sure that I've got all of the readables for Plan Arcadia. I have it for everything else, but first 3 pieces of the Exodia, I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. Woo. I have avoided almost every single spoiler, which I'm very happy about. There was one spoiler that I got tagged in by one of you guys. Don't do that. I know you're excited. I know you're so excited when you see one of my theories looking like it's coming true, which it looks like it is coming true. But don't tag me in things. Don't tag me in spoilers unless you're sure that I've played it, please. I can't do that. It's completely fine. This one person, I'm sure they did not intend anything by it. It's totally fine, but yeah. All right, we've got just 15% of this loading left. I'm so sorry. I should have done this before. I did do the pre-download and I kind of let it start to load a little bit before starting stream. But I love taking the time to talk to you guys before we actually get right into it. I actually really love this part of stream. So yeah. I played the story quest as soon as it got out. I hate being spoiled. Yeah, that's fair. The thing about me is I have to wait because I want to give you guys time to play it. After you complete Star Rails. Oh yeah, I understand what you're talking about, Mousy Donuts. Yes, I have 4 pieces. I have 4 pieces. So yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what's gonna be in this patch. Thank you for waiting a few days so I can attempt it first. Yeah, of course. I want to give it time to kind of settle in for people. Because if you guys come to the stream with your own kind of like understanding of the story, it gives you time to marinate on it, because these stories can be really confusing at first, you know? You take time to process. Hey, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I've been getting so many amazing, like a lot of follows lately. You guys are fantastic. And by the way, I'm still putting names in my follower book in my Minecraft world. I have not been doing it on stream as much, but I'm still doing it. Like every few weeks I'll go in and I'll just like go back through both my Twitch and my YouTube and get everyone's names in those books. So yeah, you're not being left behind. Your names are there. So yeah. I'm gonna try not to get spoiled by literally anything Challenge Impossible. It wasn't my fault this time. It wasn't my fault. Oh my gosh. Feed the friend. I shall. Seal now, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. I am streaming in case people like don't know. I always forget to do this because I'm so focused on the story. It's fine. I am streaming currently on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you're not following on Twitch, but you are following on YouTube, and you're not following on YouTube, but you are following on Twitch, however you're laying right now, you absolutely can go follow. And I also have a Discord server. So that's, yeah. Love you guys. Thank you so much. What was she spoiled on? I'm not gonna tell you in case someone here hasn't seen it. But I'll tell you when we get to the point. I'll say, yeah, this is what I was spoiled on. It looks like one of my theories is being confirmed. I understand why I was tagged in this one thing, because someone got very excited about one of my theories, and it's one of the bigger ones. So, yeah, exciting stuff. Fun stuff. All right, we are almost there. 53. 54%. Okay, there we go. You might know what it was now. It was just a screenshot of Yao Guang saying something. Okay, so take that as you will. Is your internet that slow always? It's pretty slow. Remember to activate the option to see every YouTube chat comment and not just the top chat. I'm pretty sure I do. I see you guys. I see all you guys. Alright. My Ramoon. I've been drinking. I have my sweet tea here next to me, and I have Ramoon. One of them is for enjoyment, and the other one is also for enjoyment. And my water for hydration is sitting across the room. Just a second. I gotta get the water. There we go. There's my water. It is now sitting on the desk in front of me. Woo! Is it tea, just leaf water? It is leaf water. You're right. Hot leaf juice. It's amazing. It's gonna be fantastic. Gonna be amazing. 87. Where are we? Come on. Just keep loading. 87%, 88%. We're so close. Come on. Come on, we're getting close. 89%, there we go. It's just going slow. Leaf soup. I'm drinking latte, clearly don't need water. Hey, your latte is just bean juice, okay? You're technically drinking a bean soup, a bean broth, okay? Okay? Let's not be ridiculous here. Speaking of tea, I'm going to make some Earl Grey right now. Ooh, awesome. Earl Grey is great. I have this rule for myself, which is really, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, hello? Is it downloading? Hello? Yes! So I have this rule for myself. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. The rule for myself is, if I have a, like, iced tea, it's white sugar. If I have coffee, it's brown sugar. I have to have brown sugar in my coffee. White sugar tastes disgusting in coffee to me. But if I'm drinking any kind of herbal tea, any kind of hot tea, anything like that, any warm drink, honey. Not white sugar, not brown sugar, honey. Woo. All right. Shall we do the View of the Story recap? The Lethe Below the Living.
During the events of Star Rail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails. Implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance.
Nice.
Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Full Wish.
Okay, and then we got invited
During
to
the
the
course
thing.
of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself.
Yep.
Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games, she openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate.
Awesome.
During our exchange with Full Wish, Himiko realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool.
Uh-huh.
As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads. And through that, we identified Full Wish's ability, the happiness syntax.
Right.
Evanescia and Yaoguang established a cooperation agreement after Evanessia's
Abundance
attempt
and
to assess
land.
Full Wish.
Abundance in the
capacity
hunt.
as the arbitrator
Allied.
failed.
Who would have thought?
They encountered Blade and his group and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of abundance.
Yeah, which is also implanted in Blade.
Himiko and I went to the TV station to
I
take
see the
part in
hydrate from
debate
earlier, thank
and
you.
met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters.
Monsters that
Full Wish
happen
framed
to
both the IPC and the Astral
be both
Express
abundance
as the
and weirdly they had
masterminds behind it
propagation
all.
abilities. It was weird. Very weird.
When the disaster erupted, Evanescia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games, to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation.
Okay.
At the same time, Silverwolf, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Full Wish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script.
Okay, and as we find out, this is a Sat Pramod.
Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge, level 999.
I'm still curious what this means, but I assume we're going to understand eventually with with Elation and everything here, so.
After overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head-on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of Elation and defeating her once and for all.
Yeah, I forgot. It's only been one patch since we got the Elation abilities.
Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery.
Yeah, now we're gonna find out, is he gonna live? Is he gonna die?
Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanescea requested that I warn the creator of the world in Canvas. According to her, Assad Pramad, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate Plain Arcadia, has returned again.
All right.
Seatbelt City has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance.
All right, let's listen to this real quick.
Moving on to our special segment, the Phantasmoon Brief.
Okay, okay. Emma, will you pull for Blade? I will pull for Blade, actually. Look at our guy. I've got all of the other characters on this patch, so I don't have to stress too much. Morton X Blade gift. Yeah, I want this too. Woo. All right. Let's claim what we can real quick. Do some exploring on the new stuff. Thank you. Gift of Odyssey. Trailblaze mission. I've not looked at any of this yet. Anomaly arbitration. Nice. I've just got one more star to get. Ooh, fun stuff. Let's use this one. Woo. Yeah, he's really cool. I made a big post on Twitter about how he keeps reminding me of Technoblade, and he released on Technoblade's birthday, which I thought was really, really fascinating. All right, well, let's talk to March. Hey, Marchie. What's up?
You're back.
Yep, we are.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir.
Oh, is it now?
Watch the news.
Okay.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantasmoon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
All right, yeah, it's Snowy again.
Well then, as the Phantasmoon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantasmoon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
Yeah, this is a good... Yeah, we haven't yet gotten to see, okay, how is the public reacting to us killing Full Wish?
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imagine known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imagine inhabitants across Plain Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
That's a lot of credits.
And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Oh, no.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero.
Yeah, this is what I was afraid of.
Trailblazer of the Astral Express. and the wanted criminal Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and
Okay, this is, yeah.
her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Okay, so, it's not clear how the public is responding to this, but at least they're kind of telling the truth. But also, Full Wish was planning to, like, have us, like, be framed even if she died. So chances are we're gonna get some mixed reviews from the public.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made
Yep.
the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see.
I guess we will.
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed?
Welcome to the media.
Flooded with fake news about you too.
It's fine. Here's the thing about fake news. It's if you keep just being yourself and don't hide, eventually people tend to find out the truth somehow.
Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV?
Yep.
They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Yeah, classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
This is just how things roll. It's okay.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
I got stabbed again. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind.
I'm becoming more
Don't tell me you're
serious.
becoming the next Don Hung.
It's okay. Should I go dig in a trash can for you?
No. Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Alright. Is turning into Don Hung really that bad?
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore.
Okay, well then let's go out and do something fun together.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
I got stabbed. So much everything about the battle at Seafeld TV Tower.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
Yep.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yeah, and so now we're gonna have to deal with that situation.
Then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantom Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
Mm-hmm.
And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
Graphia.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Mm-hmm. She created this world, apparently. Or the
Himiko's
world in Canvas.
ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
Mm-hmm. Apparently, they're old friends.
Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
She needs a break. Okay, girlie. Let's go do
Lord
something
Ravager,
fun.
At Venesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and
I want to
Blade's
hang out with
body
March this patch.
in the unfinished Phantom Moon Games. Suddenly, There are so many things to deal with.
You just want to lay back and take a nap.
Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
It's okay, we can handle it. We've handled worse. Have we? Yes, we have. Iron Tomb.
Are you okay?
Kind of a mess. Give me a second to think. I'm tired. Let's just give it all up.
I shouldn't have asked so many questions. Didn't mean to stress you out or make you worried. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
How did I know that would work? Go on and take a rest, sweetie.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next?
All right.
Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Yeah, let's take a nap on the couch. How about that? A sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. Who are we gonna wake up to? The static from the news broadcast marches relentless questioning, the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body, and the future of the Phantasm Moon games. All these tangled problems had knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. Do I hear a static? What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Little raccoon snore.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
You never knew you could sleep this much. Bring back the letter ban. It would be funny. Raph, I can't do that. I can't. You have no idea. I'll write it down.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
Yet another. It's a bit of an issue now. It's a bit of a problem. It's a thing that keeps happening. Thankfully, the war didn't last. Let's hope this one doesn't either. Yeah, just a second. Okay. It is written down. Whoa. Hey. Hi, Himiko. So much to do with, I don't know where to begin.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the Nameless.
Mm-hmm.
But this is way too much.
Yeah, we just got off of Amphorius. Can we have, like, 5 minutes, maybe?
Look at you now. It takes me back.
I want
when
a filler
first got the
patch,
Express
please.
running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed.
A lot, right?
Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all.
Interesting.
Come to think of it, it's because of you.
Oh,
Because
what?
of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers.
Yeah, we have. Ventilia and Iron Tomb.
The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me,
The Nameless who guided you? Who guided you? Did you happen to know Icy?
keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
Reminds me of what Kafka said.
I've seen you grow through the Phantasm Moon games. becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
Himiko, I'm gonna be so incredibly for real. I don't even remember what I said.
That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Okay. Is it about how Himiko got the express running again?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
So, this full moon is a message to you? That you're needed again?
I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
Oh, come on. We're not getting the backstory. That's a death flag. I can't wait to hear it.
It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past.
We're gonna learn who you
I'd
are?
also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
Okay, yeah, let's
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Himiko makes horrible coffee.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you.
Yeah, we need to go talk to Graphia.
Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries,
Yeah.
and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
He takes a long time and he plans a lot. He's not called the Grandmaster for nothing.
1,000 years
It's a
ago,
chess.
my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Sounds like it. He's patient. He's patient as heck. It astonishes me that Graphia is still alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species.
Yeah.
Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations.
Yeah.
What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
My guess it has something to do with Nessia. Could you tell me more about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond.
Okay.
Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life.
How much you wanna bet that that something about how she created this involved a Stellaron?
Which
Yeah.
means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
And the world in canvas?
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over
Hey, thanks for the
140
follow.
years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plane Arcadia.
Okay, nice.
Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
So, vast ocean. Are we talking about sea? Are we talking about sea of quanta stuff? Is this, it's made of quanta using imaginary energy? Because I'm pretty sure AHA is aligned with imaginary. Imagine, you know, that kind of thing.
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in Canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC.
I'm getting Penacony flashbacks. You get the sea, and then you've got the descending into the sea. Again. The sea of nihility there, though.
She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Okay, well, I guess we got good news.
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though.
Ooh.
Mung Bean Soda.
Hey, Mung Bean Soda, let's go.
Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Awesome. I'm gonna go get some soda. Hey! Sup?
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
I'm sorry, Ishvara?
I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish.
Okay, give me a second. She called us Ishvara. Her abilities are called the Eye of Ishvara. Are you warging us? Is that what's going on? I don't know why she called us that. Did she call it's... If Ishvara... What does Ishvara mean? Well, I'm gonna look this up on my phone. Does this have any meaning in real life? Okay. Oh, it's Hinduism. Okay, okay. So it's like the enlightened self, sort of. So she's kind of like calling us enlightened one, I guess? Fascinating. Means she can't predict our fate. I think it means a little more than that. Interesting, interesting.
My capacity.
I
as
don't
an
have enough
Arbiter General,
understanding of what this is in real life
I
to...
extend my deepest gratitude
yeah.
to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You need to explain yourself there. Want to
What
talk to me in
I'm
private?
about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Okay. Yeah, I can promise you that.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Okay, that's what we theorized. Seemed to be pretty explicit, but that's confirmation. Okay, that's cosmic level bad news.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That Ouroboros the Veracity?
So last time we had to defeat to keep a freaking emanator from being unleashed. This time it's just a full-on Eon. Okay.
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
Yeah, one of the most ancient Eons, no less.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe.
It's awful.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster.
Yeah.
They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course.
So that's not great. Well, number one, keep the IPC a frickin' way from this place. Cause they'll try to unleash it. You know they will. It's just the way things work with these guys. Their first, middle, and last question is, oh, how is this profitable? Yeah, you're gonna profit us right into oblivion.
No one expected them to be here of all places.
Yeah.
Sealed away on this very planet after vanishing for years.
We thought that they just died. Are they dead?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world.
The being of many mouths.
Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I have a poker face.
Interesting.
I'm scared of this
You
thing.
wouldn't flinch even if a star fell upon you. A true Ishvara.
You need to explain that.
Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity.
Yeah, it does.
Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body. It might just be a risky path worth taking.
The abundant veracity. I don't know if we want to do that.
Blade has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well.
Alright. Am I?
I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Okay, who's heaven and who's earth? Is this going to be Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a
Thanks
1
for
in
the
10
follow.
chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it.
I think he die and be reborn.
Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Of course. Are you betting everything on me? What's going on here?
Betting? No, I don't see it that way.
Okay, how do you see it?
Are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome Foolish. It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe.
Wow, okay, nice.
I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
Okay. Looks like the Phantom Moon games will have to come to an end soon.
What miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation.
Somehow, I have a feeling it's not gonna end when we feel like it ends.
The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Okay, so don't tell anyone that Ouroboros the Veracity is hidden here. That would be bad. That would be
Before I
bad,
set
bad.
out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Okay. Let's go talk with people in the party car.
What are they all up to over there?
Are you guys having a party without me? Party without me?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
Show chat your cats, I will. What are you all doing?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
Oh, well, nice, awesome.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement.
Did my best.
Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
That let's not raise glasses to me. That feels a little too final. No.
Exactly. You
Nope.
knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is.
Joy
I
Ascendant
didn't get
things?
to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
Well, Yeah, I'm
With the
happy.
Lord Ravager looming on the horizon.
I'm happy about
Everyone
Blade at
will
least.
soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Something tells me someone that's here right now is not gonna be here the next time we meet. I don't like that. I don't like the way this is said. I love that these two are close now. It's fun. It's fun.
Now, let's make a toast.
Okay.
Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia.
Okay.
And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Thank you, everyone, I guess.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll care. Cheers.
No. Stop. I think this is new music, by the way. I'll carry the strength with me for the rest of my journey. Cheers. Wow. Shush is interesting. I do find it very fascinating that when Akivili the cat, there was a line, the Aki Meowvili, something like that. Like there was a line about its compass always pointing towards Shush, and it had a very similar aesthetic to Shush. Shush is designed after Void Archives. Okay? So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I think something's gonna happen with Himiko. This is not great. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. It's supposed to be a sweet moment and I'm scared. Alright. So I was told to show everyone my cats. Here are my cats. So yeah. It's great. One of them is not like the others. Nope. Nope. Alright, so let's see. Let me actually grab the cats that are here real quick because hi. It's so cute. Do you remember to talk to Pom Pom and everyone? Okay, I will. Hey, Mr. Yang.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went.
Yeah, it was interesting.
We won this battle because of you.
Well, thanks, I guess. How's the
streets were in
situation?
chaos. Traffic ground to a halt, and Wispay littered the ground. It was like a scene straight out of a disaster movie.
I'm sure.
When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants appeared, they scattered without a second thought.
Well, it's interesting. This is all crazy.
I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous. A made-up villain or an actual threat.
Well, they've been made to believe that we are an actual threat, so I mean...
But I am more concerned about you.
I'm tired.
I've seen the footage of your fight with Fullwish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
Not sure why.
It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
That's what the game recap says. I don't know.
From what I can see, you're in pretty good shape right now. The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea.
Yeah, it's dangerous. It's freaking dangerous.
Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
I wonder if we turned back time like we did with Firefly, if that's possible. La 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 la. Hey, Himiko. Focused on her phone screen, seemingly messaging someone. Aww. Hi, shush. Remain silent. Silent. Intently rubbing a glass. Okay. Hey, Sunny.
Did you need something?
Why are you here alone?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
Yeah, it sounds like everyone everything kinda is a little wild right now. I think everyone's tired.
Right now, it
Like
feels
canonically,
I'm back in
everyone's
Oak Manor's
tired. It's
banquet
not just
hall.
a.
At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm.
You can take a step back and just take a nap for a couple hours. That's totally fine.
Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're here,
I should
Sunny.
thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
All right, Sunday. Hey, Pom Pom.
Oh, it's you! Pom Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up.
I guess so.
Be safe, will you?
I'll try. Do you remember anything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world.
Yeah, we don't know.
Pom Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged up Express window. No matter how hard Pom Pom tries, Pom Pom just can't wipe it clean.
There's probably something hiding there. We'll figure it out eventually.
But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
How did you and Himiko meet?
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom Pom can't remember a thing.
Interesting.
All Pom Pom recalls is having a long night of sleep. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like
I accidentally clicked. Being woken up by a knock on the door, and just like that, passenger Himiko was on board. Okay.
Pom Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
Interesting. Okay. Pom Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Pom Pom hasn't.
Interesting. Okay.
Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling.
We're getting a lot of information just about Pom Pom's inner world right now, which we don't normally get.
But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom.
Yeah, I agree. Pom Pom seems to be the spirit of the Express, you know? That's pretty much all it is to it. It's amazing. Someday we want Pom Pom to be able to fully remember all of the passengers. Conductor, it's time for me to say goodbye.
Pom Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
All right, I'll be back. I dropped a thing. Hey, kiddos.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Oh, good things, I hope. Worried about me?
A little. But March is obviously worrying too much.
Something that I love is over the time, you look back at the beginning of the game, Dan Heng is smiling so much more now. You can hear it in his voice, you know? It's amazing, and I'm so happy. It's awesome. We've gotten to watch his journey.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I have a reasonable amount of concern for my companion.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal.
Yeah, well, we kind of were, but we all had very distinct missions towards that goal.
You dove into the Phantasmoon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and eating? I grab plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
I'm calling it documenting cultural memories. How about that? Excuse me. You little remembrance homunculus.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Can I give him a big hug right now? You're overthinking it.
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Dan Heng.
Yeah, you had to spend, like, days right alongside Blade. Was that okay?
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself.
I guess we'll find out.
It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
Okay, stay safe.
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
Good friends. It's amazing to see him actually being friends with Blade again. I kind of wish we'd gotten to see a little more of what happened off screen for them to be so much more at ease with each other now, because that was a switch up, you know? It's interesting. It's interesting.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod.
You mean the not real
Yours truly
tavern?
Figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
I have a feeling that nothing in in Plan Arcadia is as it seems. Nothing about this is real. It's a mask. Everything's a mask. Everything is a mask on top of a mask. Don't make me worry too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Okay. I will. On my own, I guess. Solo mission. Solo mission. Hi, Himiko. Hey.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
Okay, awesome.
She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Interesting. Okay. Pearl's efficient.
This is an important matter. Furthermore, your journey gives her the chance to uncover something she's been yearning to understand for years. The secret to Graphia's art of imagenesis.
I have a feeling it has something to do with imaginary energy. Don't know why I would think that. In parentheses off to the side, imaginary, imagenesis.
Once you're fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City.
Okay.
Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there.
All right. Seafeld is nice.
It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas.
All right.
That's your final
a place
stop
called,
before
nope, a place called Inkfold Hermitage. Okay.
Entering the world in Canvas. A place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead.
Okay, nice.
I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor.
Well, let's hope that because we are friends, it will be friendly to me, but also, we know what's in the world now, and it was calling directly to us by name, so what's going on?
The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Okay, you're not coming with us?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself, and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod.
Okay.
So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you.
Okay.
Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
All right. I'm nervous about this one for some reason. I don't know why. I'm nervous about this mission. I'm on my own. All alone. Hey.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
Yep.
And this is between
Hey,
me
yo.
and him, right?
Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. 7 subs. What? Oh, subscribe for 7 months. Okay, it says it weird. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For the 7 months.
Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Yep, that's a good point.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
I don't think he's gonna. I think he's gonna die and be reborn. That's my guess.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
You didn't hear any of that conversation, did you?
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate.
So we need an immortal blade.
Put down. The options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
I think he's more noble than he estimates.
Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
He underestimates himself. Seems he always has.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
He continues to remind me of Technoblade. It's this attitude of if I die, it dies too. It's not a loss, it's a draw. He continues to remind me of Technoblade.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then, I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
She's like, nope, no, please don't.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones.
Did I hear you say who? Did I hear someone say who to the name Technoblade? Do I need to explain? Technoblade was a Minecraft YouTuber who died of cancer almost 4 years ago. He was known for doing the impossible, and it was a very, very commonly said phrase, Technoblade never dies. I've personally believed that Blade is kind of based off of him. They based a character around him a little bit because he has the same deep voice. He's a master swordsman. He never dies. And also, Mortonak's Blade was released on his birthday, June 1st. So, yeah. It's amazing. Technoblade never dies. I am so incredibly love Technoblade, love his content, love what he stood for, so yeah. Generally said that when he won a fight with half a heart. Not even close. Technoblade never dies. Yep. So yeah, every time Blade, our guy Blade is on screen, he reminds me of Takno. So.
If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it. Even if this body is reduced to ash.
What were the final words in the will that he left Phil? Having defeated all enemies here on Earth, I have descended to heaven to take on the kingdom of God. It's very Blade coded, okay?
As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shu Hu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
I somehow think he's not going to actually die. It's going to be a rebirth situation. Silverwolf's like, no, no, no.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than Asat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Yeah.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Everyone's off doing crazy stuff. I don't want Blade to die. He knows what he's doing.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabirds.
Don't forget to do the aptitude showcase. Okay.
It's time for us to go too.
Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. This is the veracity.
Terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
I see the hydrate, thank you.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
Interesting.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
Okay, wait, Pearl, you know about this?
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point.
That the IPC has Ouroboros.
They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade.
This is the spoiler
and the
that I had.
IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
Well, see, I said propagation, but it's very possible the two are connected.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons.
All of which have a very, very clear ability to be true. Organic life has quite the imagination. These conspiracy theorists, oh my goodness. Shut up.
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
She didn't deny it, yeah. Interesting. Ouroboros has a voice. Interesting. This is so freaking gross. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed.
She's still making connections that are odd. The word husk. That's the name Qlipoth. That's what Qlipoth means. So.
Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored.
Yep.
The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Agreed.
Naturally. That is why I'm here.
It's a snake skin, so it's not actually Ouroboros. It is part of them. They could be other places too.
Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
Awesome, Mr. Yang using his Hersher abilities to do cool stuff.
Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Okay.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Sounds like she's taking a path that she can't walk back from.
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer.
Okay. So are we making a mistake by sending Shuhu into the abyss?
After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
Okay.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars.
Ley lines?
And now even the ancient trees seal is starting to loosen.
Ooh.
While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
Sometimes the best defense is a good offense.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
Sounds like it.
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods.
Says the woman who literally wants to, ooh, is this what she's doing? To entrap Aha? You said you're making a net, a web. Is this web like a spider's web that we're going to trap Aha and say, hey, you are going to do this?
I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace.
Okay, who is that lesser menace?
Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
Ah!
This barrier is prepared for him.
If he is Aha, that would be cool.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they?
A friendly citizen gave you intel, huh? I don't trust this woman. She was awesome to begin with, and now I'm like, nope. Nope. Nope.
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
It's hard to miss.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
Maybe to show her that you're not as in control as you think you are?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Right, because that would make it a lot easier. This would be the perfect time for someone to infiltrate.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Asat Pramad.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
To let us know that he was able to do it. Got it.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plan Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
I fear this may be exactly what Asat Pramad wants.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
Okay.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place?
Yeah, that's my question.
Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
Could just be to show us that he could. That seems like an Asat Pramad thing to do. Don't know. Maybe he was watching us. Maybe he was seeking to awaken. Don't know.
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest.
True.
Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
All right. Oh, we're doing an Ashvale section. Okay.
So the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity.
Okay.
Frail little humans. Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth.
Is that... Okay, we're not gonna question right now. We're gonna keep going.
The Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Oh my goodness.
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
I kind of like that story. That's funny. I like that. Poor en route, though.
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
I don't think that that's unreal.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
That's that right there. Thank you, Ashvale. Thank you. Even legends started somewhere.
At least 90%
It's reflective of
that was
something.
made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Exactly. What are we looking for?
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Okay. The case of the missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. Where is Mr. Narrator? Where's the narrator? Was he just there because of the banana thingy? Just so it wouldn't be out of the blue? Where's the narrator? A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Notes. Scribbled handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepard. This guy summoned comets to feed the veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. Bragi. There are plenty of bartenders in the Laughters Tavern, but he is the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from that time he cracked open the wine cellar. En route. Feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for the veracity to feast on. The veracity does tend to consume more than matter. Ugh.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
No, I'm good.
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it.
I just read his name.
Dream big. Some were bulldozers. Some are monsters.
The Wide Chungus. The Wide Chungus.
And I am Ouroboros. And the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity pathstrider. I eat everything. Tasty.
Yeah, this is Bill Butts, isn't it?
Anything I could see.
Hi, Albert.
Finally, I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mouth, and they looked at me.
Ouroboros.
Nah. Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. En route and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, roll up their skin like a crepe, snatch it up and poke it.
What are what? Huh?
Then poof, they were gone. Even Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card.
En route rolled up the Ouroboros' skin? That's gross.
I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Okay. New notes. Another version of the story. En route didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Eon's shed skin. Dorothy. Haven't seen that name in ages. She has ties to En route too? Okay. Scribble Nibs, hi.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well.
Is this Annalisa Fisher?
I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones.
But you do exist.
Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Oh, please give us an actual readable. Oh, How to Poke an Eon and Get Away. A book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dared to offend Eons. They viewed this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it, one after the other, never tiring of the thrill. Paper second, one-day tour of the Amber World. Borrowing some poor saps, Iris, the fool shapeshifter, donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle at Pierpoint Skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin. Billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industry monopolizing foundations, all of whom had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage and audience with the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished. Following the countless marks left over the eons on the subspace crystalline barrier, some prayed in silence, some wept softly, whilst the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The fool-carved shapeshifter was here, into the barrier, then took his leave without a second glance. Just realized I start sounding a lot like Yao Guang when I do that voice. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium, into the mouth of voracity. So this is the hunt, yeah? Thanks, I like my reading voice. Ouroboros, the ancient Leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. Is that why Aha climbed the imaginary tree? Because they were running from Ouroboros? No way. A fool named En route attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha and was caught by the Voracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the Voracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? The Voracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarves, clever horsefolk, talking comet cicadas. En route explored this place with delight and encountered some swallowed fools, Dorothy, Braggy, and Shepard. Together they adventured around the Voracity's heart and gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty wrench. En route quickly plucked off the Voracity's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn into its light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the Voracity's belly, but never caught so much as a glimpse of the Voracity again. Okay. This could imply that either the world and canvas, or maybe even the tavern, are actually in Ouroboros' stomach. That'd be wild. That would be wild. Sort of reference to the Wizard of Oz? It could be. Could be. Give me a second to think on this. Think the tavern is in the Sea of Quanta. That would make sense. That would explain why the world and canvas and the tavern are considered gloom areas. Yes. The canvas is the snake's skin. That's a very good thought. I hadn't thought of that, but yes, that makes so much sense. The Graphia painted The world in canvas on snakeskin. That's what I'm going with for now. Okay. Yeah. Alright, everyone is a driller. After the Eon of Beauty vanished, the fool Davin made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following. Chanting, "Everyone is a driller," they sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge toward pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scribbled graffiti on every household item in sight, and proclaimed them great works of art, and even found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged space junk across an entire planet's surface to form a driller's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hasty convened Round Table of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since to punish them, they would have to acknowledge that these depictions actually resembled Idrilla. I love it! Something about... Okay. I have a feeling that all of these are true, is the weird thing. Because they all line up with some things that I've been observing on Amphorius. So here's the theory. And I'm going to explain it in the video that I'm currently working on. But just for now, I'm going to just kind of give you the what I'm trying to prove. And it's that each Titan on Amphorius represents 2 eons, not 1. So, and there is actual proof behind this, because it wasn't just... Lygus was not the only one running the experiment. Noose, it was originally a Noose experiment that got hijacked. So you got a primary path and a secondary path. So Cypher is representative of Aha. Bartolos is representative of Veracity. Okay? Got their big old belly that they hid a secret in. A secret that they then gave to Finan, remember? So they've been foreshadowing this, okay? They're not being subtle, okay? This is yeah. There's something going on here. Elation and Enigmata, no. Enigmata is who is it? Everknight's Path. That's her secondary. The core flame of Kefali, yep. Bingo. So yeah, I've got like all of them. All of the different demigods have different like 2 different paths attached to them, and it's wild. But yeah, Bartolos is 100% Veracity. All right. Finality is time secondary. Nope. Finality does not act as a secondary for anyone. Kefali's Trailblaze and Destruction. I think you're onto it. Akivili is inside Ouroboros, quite possibly. It not necessarily something about destruction. Destruction's core flame is inside Ouroboros in the way and for okay. Is Asat Pramad inside Ouroboros? Is kind of what this is leading me to believe, because that's connected to destruction. In the Droma raising event, he also ate a bunch. Yeah. I don't think Permanence eats planets. No, Permanence, wait, who is saying Permanence? Lyx? What was Lyx saying? I'm scrolling up. Permanence and Veracity. No, Permanence doesn't eat planets. Permanence never has. Permanence, that's Donhung. That's 100% Danheng. Earth is primary permanence, secondary preservation. Or this world Stellaron is in there. Yes. Okay, that would be it. Yes. This world Stellaron is probably within Veracity. Core Flame is equivalent to a Stellaron. Yes. Permanence just exists? No, permanence does not just exist. Permanence has like 4 different functions that are not quite, they haven't been quite made clear in the story yet, like which one it is. But if you go all the way back to like the Secrets of the Vidyadhara, like the history of the Vidyadhara, it talks about how it's like permanence's original function was like searching for the meaning of life, but also there have been all kinds of like, it's the continuance of bloodline, it's the permanence of power, like legacy, that kind of stuff. So permanence has a bunch of different things. It's a very broad path that later seems to have gotten broken down into smaller paths. So yeah, don't think this world has a Stellaron. Yeah, it does. The way that it works is that any world that has a calyx on it has a Stellaron. Disaster dragons eat planets. That's not how it works. Okay. Leviathans eat planets. An Ouroboros is a Leviathan, but there's a difference between a Leviathan and a dragon. Okay? So, yeah. I think Dolos was supposed to be a Plane Arcadia parallel. I think Dolos was supposed to be a, I'm pretty sure Dolos is not Plane Arcadia. I'll need to look a little closer at it, but the thing about Dolos is, you look at the thieves of Dolos, they're actually a lot closer to the Galaxy Rangers. It's fascinating. Fascinating stuff. Disaster dragons are a type of long scions. Okay. Where are you getting that from? Because I am not aware of that. Is that in Star Rail or isn't that in one of the other games? Because Long had the Vidyadhara and then like had 2 other descendants that we know of. Three. One of them is in Honkai Impact 3rd. And then we have the 5-headed dragon of Learis. And what was the other one? Typhon. But they're not given a name of disaster dragons. They're just called by their name. From Honkai Impact 3rd. Okay, so then I'm not aware of it. Debating fringe theories and get off track. They're not fringe. They're not fringe. This is like one of the most important things in the game. Long is like one of the original. He's the one that the path comes from. The paths come from. Okay, we're gonna keep going here. Okay. Until they arrange space strike across the entire planet surface from a Juro. Okay, blah, blah. Okay. Say no to a hot. Having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. Ooh. So this is the person that we're doing this. I'm gonna theorize whether it takes a long time or not. You guys can take the time to get a snack if you want. This is why I play on stream like this so I can theorize. It's fun. It's fun. Okay. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered each of us a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book." I've read it. Quite interesting. But there are a few points worth discussing. I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They had drowned the last drop of the bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn. So Aha's not doing well.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
March, I'm not trusting you with the red thread. We're not trusting you with the thumbtacks and red string.
Please, thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm
just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Okay. So is that last story your own or not?
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school?
Oh, hey! Hi! Let's do this. Shepard, the fool whom en route met inside the belly of the Veracity, pretty much someone to the extra dragon to make up the numbers, soap opera, okay. In a bizarre story, en route once ventured into the belly of the Veracity, managing to escape after plucking their shadow. So en route, in every story, en route has something to do with it. Who are you? I guess he could be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book. Shepard, Braggy, en route, Dorothy, and Scarecrow.
He's here to pick you up after class.
Hey, yo!
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again. Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
We just did. Ouroboros versus Aha. They're fighting somehow. En route stole the Veracity's shadow. Probably more like its skin than its shadow. Here's something interesting that was mentioned earlier. Is like one of the fools tried to get Ouroboros to fall asleep by giving them all of the wine in the tavern, and Ouroboros ended up falling asleep. Nihility. Now we're hearing about the shadow. It's been a theory that Veracity is now Nihility. They're just kind of freaking asleep. So, I mean... yeah.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Yep.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea.
Okay, what is your brilliant idea, Lady Sparksy?
From a friend.
Okay, what is this? Hi, it's an idea.
Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Okay, so it's like a moment of inspiration type thing. Elation, in enlightenment thing, I guess. Okay,
Does this friend know you borrowed it? Subpramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Does the Subpramod know about this? Okay. And?
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
Evernight?
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
That is a very good question, March. Good job.
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths.
Is it now?
People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
Is it possible that the Arcadia itself was not created by, or like with Aha?
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Now she's dumb faster.
The answer is all but revealed. You are a Sot Pramod. Sparksy, do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is, you were the first person I met when I got off the Express.
That's an MMA theory. That's some MMA theory right there. To be fair, we just every person that we meet, like first when getting off the Express is really tends to be very much an issue. Thanks for the follow. Eva's the first person we saw. That is true.
If I am a Sot Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Well, if we hadn't been, here's the thing: if we are able to walk out of the school alive, and you are a Sot Pramod, that would just mean that we haven't served the purpose that you have for us yet. That doesn't mean anything. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, fair point.
Nope, not a fair point. I don't actually think that she's a Sot Pramod, though.
Just take that thing off already.
She's dumb faster.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
Who did you steal this from, Sparksicle?
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
That's not always that either. What are we doing here?
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Okay. Well, to be fair, Sparkle did really good. Was fun with whodunits earlier. Although they were the most unsatisfying things ever.
Your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
From this round.
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
Uh-huh.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, a Sot Pramod, played by the Veracity.
Ooh-hoo. I just thought that a Sot Pramod was allied with Veracity, maybe. That might not be real either. That's also very similar to something that I would say.
Classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Well, here's the thing, though. This could also be... the writers love playing with us. The writers absolutely love playing with us.
All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable.
Or maybe they're not wild guesses. They love playing with us. We just went through listening to a whole bunch of different stories, and each of them sounded like they had a little bit of truth to them, but maybe not a whole lot of truth to them. Like something about the root of the story was true. And even this, we're in that same scene. This entire scene, what is the point that they're trying to make with all this? What is the common denominator? It's the moment that people try to start to think, Elation starts to laugh. Ugh, my brain. Okay. Facts and reasons are true, but the conclusion is false. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're getting called out. I feel like this is a direct call out to me and other people. Interesting. Is it your bulb? No. It feels like they're trying to say, why are you still guessing? You're never gonna get it. Like, that is what it feels like the writers are trying to say. Because for me, like, theorizing is people skills. It has to do with just trying to understand who is the person who wrote this story. What are they trying to say? Yeah. Aha has fun tangling up people's brains. My brain's in a knot right now. I must be hilarious. But then again, they just spent this whole time talking about, oh yeah, some of these stories is like there's a nugget of truth to all of them. I feel like there might even be a nugget of truth to what.
To say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yeah. To what Sparksy and March were saying, there might also be a nugget of truth. Because, I mean, it is true that some of this is, like, veracity is another form of destruction then. You know what? We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Like, some of this actually does make sense in a way that I refuse to ignore completely. But then again, we're on the Elation planet. Nothing's supposed to make complete sense.
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
Mm-hmm.
No need to be so serious, detective.
Well, you're back in your
Why don't you
sparkle
show us
clothes.
what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Good question.
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem.
True master of the hunt.
You're not wrong. Asat Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change.
Yeah, and the Lord Ravagers are not above releasing world-destroying type things. So, what's very true is if Ouroboros is not Asat Pramad, Ouroboros is connected to Asat Pramad.
Are you winning, son?
I'm trying to. I think I am, but at the same time, I'm not sure. I feel like Aha is pointing and laughing right now. I feel like Aha is pointing and laughing.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
I do very much like the theory that was kind of mentioned in here, where Aha climbed the imaginary tree specifically because Ouroboros was chasing them. I do like that. I think that's hilarious.
Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
Okay.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and
What was it?
the third one. What was it again?
We were never told. I think it's when an Eon reaches the end of their path. That was my theory.
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Oh. Oh. I think it was that something happened. Here's what I think happened. I do think that Ouroboros is Nihility. That was in here, they fell asleep, and now they're Nihility. Because here's the thing. It's like they shed their skin and they are now, yeah. And also Aha is also known for trying to kill Nihility. Forcing Aha to stop laughing. Huh. Wipe that stupid smile off their face. Interesting. To take off their mask. I don't know.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramad is
I know
here
I
on
sound
business,
insane, but I'm also
not on
like
vacation?
continuing trails of thought that began before stream. Somehow Aha would be way scary without the smile. Yeah.
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground.
Yeah.
And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Okay. The case of the missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled. Okay. Trail of unknown footprints appears in the abandoned station. A weird emoji running along. Okay. We already looked through all this. Okay. En route?
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic.
Yeah, he was the one who sealed Veracity.
En route defeated the Veracity by some means.
We missed dialogue?
You're right.
Oh no. In the story's tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to. There's optional dialogue for the answers. I am not able to click on all of them though, is what it says.
Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
I'm sorry, who is this standing behind her?
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
Is en route a Sapramad?
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole.
Or is it just you, Sampo freaking Koski?
But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Ah, of course she got it from a con man. That explains why it doesn't work.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
It's broken.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Yes, I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
You greedy little vampire.
Hey.
Assad does wear his hat like a mask. That's true, that's true. Sampo might be the ace card. I want to know more about Sampo. He needs an SP.
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
That would be very nice, Sampo. You seem to know an awful lot about the situation.
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Yeah, we're learning about en route. Tell me.
Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two.
There still is a possibility that he himself is Aha. It's the thing about Sampo Koski. He's awfully generous to us. When you actually hear how he deals with his other customers, he's very sweet with us. I don't trust him, but I don't distrust him. It's trust with several tablespoons of salt, you know?
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh.
Okay.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend.
So where would we find him now? Probably nowhere, seeing as we actually want to find him.
So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance. Back when old Sempo was still here.
Old Sempo
was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again.
Oh, so he was a little distraught guy who walked away after trying to help someone?
Before he left, en route
Sounds
said
like the
one
last
thing
entry in the
that,
book.
At the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
I don't know if I believe that either. Sounds like a joke.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
The true world's end, you say?
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Interesting. The true world's end. Yeah, it does sound like destruction, doesn't it? Forbidden deduction, you say? Woo, hello. Not today. My goodness, that's a lot to take in. The frick. Let's do it. Let's do another. Let's just clear my head. Huh. A, nice. Okay. We clear A. It's Ting Yun. Okay. There once was a time where I hated every single time that she would come across my screen, but now I don't mind it so much. Let's go gambling! Nice. Adversarial, yeah. Okay, I would like for something to make sense, please. I really would like for something to start making sense.
See? You only need that 10%
Probably
of the
finality.
story to be true.
Or whichever of the finalities is the actual finality. Which of the yeah.
You said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow.
I think they are the same person.
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Speak of the devil.
Okay.
Only a Cianjo
Oh,
general
hello.
could arrange something like this, I suppose.
Ron May?
I'm surprised as well.
How did this happen?
You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yun?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
Yeah, Ron May is one of those people who will kill someone someday. It's just a matter of who and when.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Yeah, we knew that.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they... The Intelligentsia Guild
And where they
claims the
went.
Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation.
Yeah, that's what I kind of believe too.
Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves. Likely just projecting their own habits.
Fair.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Ooh, we're getting Von Walk lore finally? That's just kind of been one that's just sitting there. And we haven't gotten any more information about it. It's just been sitting there for a long time.
Sprightly Von Walk.
Yeah.
I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet.
Mm-hmm.
Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades.
Yeah.
Almost identical to the Phantom Moon games.
Are they now?
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
So abundance is connected?
Huh.
Everywhere.
Wait.
Yeah.
It seems you figured it out.
What have we figured out? Abundance is what?
By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
Consumption and creation. Is abundance a way to keep it evened out?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences
And start
Mr.
being
Ashley.
evidence.
No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger.
And yet you still go by the name.
Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase.
Dr. Primitive, yeah.
Cell sites on an ancient Leviathan.
Well, that explains his past situation with... That explains his history with Mr. Monkey. Okay. It's from Von Walk.
Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Okay. Okay. So to keep the abundance from... to keep the Veracity from spreading, they keep putting the abundance in places where the Veracity is, and this is a common practice among people who are in the know. How does that work out for the Rangers? And what is Lan's goal in all this? What is Lan doing?
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
So they've been friends for a long time.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried.
And so to keep it from spreading, it's the abundance keeping it in place. Then what is it's so this is the abundance versus Veracity, but that's what's going on here. What does Aha have to do with this?
If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned
Aha was the one.
And called it a game.
Okay, it all clicked. I get it now. That's the story of Evanescia. Aha literally took a branch from Yaoshe and planted it on Ahatopia to keep Veracity sealed. And Aha has been using the power of abundance, suppressed, weakened, for this game? It's not a game, it's a harvest. Okay. How many branches did Aha steal? I'm pretty sure just one. It's Evanescia. Okay.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
This is extremely dangerous.
Why would they do such a thing?
Are they afraid of Ouroboros? So, what? So how would Asat Pramod use Veracity to kill Aha? It would be by removing the abundance. He would have to kill Nessia. That's not great.
You may remember.
Yaosh is a good guy in this particular situation.
Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection.
Yeah, when we specifically... Okay, so Mr. Yang and Himiko were on a Veracity expedition for you, while we were on a quote-unquote, not quite abundance expedition, but something similar with Dr. Primitive. That was that thing. And then we had the hunt. And they've been foreshadowing. Okay. Doesn't sound like Yaosha is doing it on purpose. Yaosha is an extremely ADHD Eon. They just heal. They don't care. Yeah. Okay, so that crazy monkey thing that happened ages ago is becoming more and more relevant by the day.
By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing.
Okay.
At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
They weren't able to taste anymore.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales.
Ayo!
Their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing
Biological
more than
black
biological
holes.
black holes, consuming without discrimination.
It just became okay. Void song whales. That's a reference. That's a reference. Okay. Elation is, in some ways, enjoyment. Okay. That's the dude from Genshin. It's also the dude that is hanging like a chandelier from the ceiling of the Express. We have a void song whale. We have several void song whales just in the Express. Just there. They're the light fixtures. Walk through and see for yourself. Okay. Okay. This makes sense now. This makes sense. If they're biological black holes, then I think eventually they did. There's a black hole involved.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity.
Is it enjoyment? Is it elation?
Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Enjoyment. Elation split off from the path of veracity is what it sounds like.
Yummy flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled.
Okay.
Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
Yeah.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qingtu. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
So she's told us that's why there are 5.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asapramad is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow?
I'm sorry. How are you involved in this, sir? Because they talked about someone stealing the shadow of veracity earlier. I'm sorry.
It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This
Thanks for the
isn't my
follows.
first encounter with the Astral Express.
Okay.
Nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager.
We know about Zuolo, but what about the Astral Express?
My home was destroyed by Zulo.
Zulo.
I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
Is it Icy?
A navigator of the Express?
Australia's
Are
a
you winning, son?
I don't think so. I'm feeling much better than I was earlier. Things are starting to make sense.
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then.
Okay.
He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos.
Interesting. I wonder if he originally, like, took on the shadow as a way to, possibly... Ooh, how do we say this? To... Like, because he thought it would be a way to do abundance stuff, because, like, that's, like, the main thing about the hunt, is that they go after the abundance. And if they seem to be somewhat natural enemies. Interesting.
I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow, and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Okay.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect. It's enough to send a chill down your spine.
We're talking about Zulo's death?
If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Whole bunch of stories that didn't make a whole lot of sense, but there's a connection between Aha and Ouroboros.
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
Okay. The Express is connected to Ouroboros somehow, isn't it?
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivilli. Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Is Icy?
The detective game
Is Icy Asat Pramod? That'd be wild. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod is back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route, heading for the true world's end, Astral Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. Okay.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans.
Hello, Navigator Icy.
Whether in the past or present.
AKA Asat Pramod.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Now, I will say, I've gotten flack in the past for doing the this character equals this character equals this character thing, because that's one of my favorite types of theories. But this is the reason why I never stopped doing it, because it seems to be their favorite type of story.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid.
Oh. That's your mask. Beautiful.
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Okay, Rapsia. Okay, we are in danger.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Okay. I've got it real quick. This right now is my backdrop on my computer. Without the balloon. But this right now is my backdrop on my computer, and I've got to tell you, months ago, I picked up paint and canvas for the first time in a long time, and I started painting again. I painted this, or a very simplified version of it, before it was released. This is not a drill. It was telephone wires and clouds against a blue sky, and that's all it was. This is not the first time that this has happened. It keeps happening where I just accidentally predict a visual. Like, genuinely, it keeps happening. This was it. I don't know why. It was before this was released by a lot. And it was specifically paint and canvas. I'll upload a picture of it at some point. I did the same thing with, I put a galaxy, and in my Minecraft world, I put a galaxy on the wall outside of my Astral Express before Amphorius exploded. So I don't know how that happened either. And it looked very similar even. You painted a world in canvas? I did. I failed.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
Okay, hi.
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
Nah, it wasn't your fault, obviously.
My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Feld.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
Yeah, we're going to a place. Not really, but we're going to
it so
a place with
that
the...
Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event. So allow me to brief you in her stead.
I know we're going to a place with snow and hot springs.
The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
I just made a connection. I just made a connection. Which is, yet again, I know I've talked about this before. but I'm going to say it again. Another possible identity of Assad Pramad. We know that he's Navigator IC. We know that he's also en route. But this lines up with also with him being Aha. Yet again. Because we know that Aha spent an amount of time on the Express. So, I'm not going to say too much more on that because we have to wait and see how things turn out. But it still lines up eerily well. So, yeah. And it would be a great way for Aha to play a prank on the destruction. Alright, what does that have to do with Graphia?
Well, Graphia's former residence was located there. Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Aren't you the guy who did the thing? You're the guy who took...
Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity.
Huh.
Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger.
Okay.
But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs.
Aw, hey, thanks, Raph.
Random, pretty redheads
Poppy's
based
cool
on
too.
Nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
Well, she's not that monotone.
You! I remember you! You're that
fraudster from Perlux Tower.
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you
What are you doing?
You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
She could also technically be a Ha. I mean, that little symbol on her earring, it's got a pearl shape. First off, that's fascinating. Imagine she's actually Pearl. A mask of pearl. But also, it looks a little bit similar to one of Asat Pramad's symbols. This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Blurry QR code.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Alright. Are you headed to Inkful Hermitage too?
Well, yes. Would you believe it if I said I was going on vacation?
Okay.
Miss Blurry QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
It's like, ma'am.
Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Okay, oh my gosh. Alright, so you actually have savings?
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you?
So you're escorting
Oh gosh.
her to...
Is that so shocking to you? Is it? Okay.
Shall we say an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Girl, good luck with that. You'll be fine. Oh, we're going on a yacht!
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
It's yacht time! Oh, it's pretty! Ah, boat! Boat.
Have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Can I go in here? No.
Oh. Are those Wispe floating on the water?
They're so cute!
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route.
Are we gonna have to do a thing? We're gonna have to investigate?
Please follow my lead.
Please make sure you have all of your belongings with you and watch your step while disembarking. Thank you for
We're gonna have to investigate to do it? Yeah? Yo, I freaking love this. We're on a boat! Boat. Alright, ice blocks are fragile. Attacking an ice block with a bow and arrow causes the crack or shatter. Okay. Surface of the ice blocks is smooth. Walking on it grants a speed boost. Okay. Woo! La 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 la. Na 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 ma ba 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 bum. La 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 la. Here we go. Woo. Okay, snowflakes falling into shattered ice blocks can cause them to refreeze. Okay, so I guess we just have to wait. Woo. Oh, I love it. Oh, hello. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, and there's the Phantom Moon. Oh crap. Still up in the sky. It's amazing.
Safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Well, let's not Titanic our way out of this situation. Oh, they're so cute! Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no?
My goodness. We've got one in our pocket!
One's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Hi, baby! Oh, it's so cute! When did you get here? Are you a Sat Pramod?
Oh, what a devoted fan.
Are you a Sat Pramod? You cute little wispy. I'm saying that halfway joking. It could actually be a Sat Pramod.
Welcome to Inkford
It's
Hermitage.
ridiculous at this point.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC
Soul guy
only
up here in the
chose
corner.
this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in Canvas.
Oh, okay, got it.
Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient
Excuse
lineages
me.
of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in Canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in Canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return.
Okay.
Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Yep. Good luck with your writing, girly.
Miss Scott, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
All right. See you, Nihilix. Oh, hi. What was I? Ah, I was right. Why was I right? I told you. I told you. I'm actually gonna go mad. What? How was that real? How was that right? How? How? Can I buy things from you? No, I can't. Oh no. Oh no.
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove. It's said
It said that the same lineage as the sacred tree found in the Seafeld floating islands in the Phantoms. Okay, yeah. Probably connected by the same root system, to be honest.
Detected, but never let your guard down.
I am actually. I knew. I knew. I knew. Oh no. I was genuinely like just being cute and adorable with, are you a South promoter? How? I was joking. And then it wasn't a joke. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit stunned, shall we say? Go into the clouds, you say? Go into clouds. I will go into clouds. Oh crap. Oh, you, okay. Crap. I can do this. I'm taking the time to explore because I've been assured that this is a shorter patch. Ow. Okay. There we go. Okay. You still have like 1 to 2 hours of content time. Also, I have a lore tax, so it will be a while. How do I wait? Oh, I see what's going on here. There we go. Okay. I see, I say. I see, I say, I see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 bum bum ba da ba bum 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 ba 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 bum dum. Ba 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 dum 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 ba bum. Woo! And okay. Oh, so you have to do these in a certain order, yeah? Is this okay? We got it. I assume. There we go. I knew it. Okay. Clever. I like it. Hey! Want to make sure I haven't missed anything in the 20 feet between there and here. Okay. Hi, puppy. Now, these things are the reason why we know there's a Stellaron here somewhere, most likely.
But never let your guard down.
Because these happen where there is a Stellaron. It's probably inside Ouroboros, like we said earlier. It's so pretty. I love it here.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here.
Hey.
I'll take my leave.
Thanks, sir. You've been an amazing tour guide. Sorry we didn't get to meet last time.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello?
Girl, what are you doing?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Who are we talking? Down? Down.
Oh,
No
hello.
wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I love it.
I am the lobby manager, Casper.
Casper?
You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Why is her body temperature high? This feels like another clue.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurriette.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Former?
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume.
What the frick?
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history.
Oh, I'm not an Imaginé though.
That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa.
Isn't that a slur? Let's not use that word.
Manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
Wait, the thingy thing. That's been a reference.
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
A frost giant. You happen to know Loki? A former frost giant.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time.
Kappa. No, not Kappa, the other one. I'll say it because it's not actually a slur. Strangelings. That's kind of the word that is kind of a slur in the story for Imaginé. Okay. Current nameless?
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another? How's that?
Is Icy here?
That is a secret.
Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here.
Oh, so she's the hotel's very own ghost. Like yourself.
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
Maybe it's true.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
Well, I mean, as we're learning today...
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Okay, Casper. I'm sure we'll see you around somewhere. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. We've got Nihilux. We've got the hotel. Hi there. You look very huggable. You should know that. Is this can we go upstairs? No, we can't.
Graphia is still here in this hotel.
I think she is. Hello, Graphia. With an F.
Can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the soul sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine.
Sup?
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my...
No! I can no longer weave my imagination arts, but you and I shall share a fate. With just a few wish bays to aid me. I am Graphia, if you're giving...
If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Great, the more the merrier. Yeah.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Yeah, your names are Graphia, but you're not the Graphia, right?
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
You know what? That's fun.
I am a wispy formed from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Ah. So you are Graphia, but you're not Graphia, like you said.
Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade?
No, I'm good. I'm good today. So, don't you have... None of you are real.
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up.
No.
I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left.
Okay.
When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Well, I'm gonna find that legend. Can you point me in the right direction? Does she really live here?
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
That would be very IPC of them.
I mean, the Cinder's age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Is there any way to meet her?
There's one very simple way.
She created all Imagine with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come.
Oh, so you have to... to meet Graphia. It's step one, die.
But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
The Wispay's voice sounds eerily similar to the voice you do for the Wispay. Yeah, that's the other Willow. It's the other Will-O-Wisps. Yeah.
So dying is the only way. These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
No, they're not wackadoodles. They're abandoned, and that's different. It's really sad.
As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
Interesting. So Blady, he's no Imagine, but well, see, that's the thing. Is in his trailer, it looks like they are summoning. In the trailer for the thing, it does look like they are summoning Graphia with the ritual using Blade.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
All right, I guess we'll go talk to the other Imagine. Thanks for the info.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Yeah, so you said. Let's grab all of the things.
Tell me,
Here, let me see. How big is this map? Oh, bigger than it looks at first. Oh, this is actually quite large. This is Akuma large. Okay. What do you think, chat? We've got time today. Do we explore? Do we explore? Yes, yes, sure, why not? Okay. The chat has spoken.
Please don't linger around here.
I will linger all I want. Welcome to the Steam platform. Hi, X Kappa. Another chest? I've got a nose for chests at this point.
But never let your guard down.
Oh, we've got a warm fire. I've got to say, visiting a place like this, still need to ask around. Dang it, we can't. Visiting a place like this would be a dream come true, honestly. At some point in my life.
Please don't linger around here.
Hi, Sudscour.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
Mm-hmm. Spoken like a true boomer. Hi, are you the Hot Springs manager?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form.
Oh, well, do you have another name you'd like me to use instead?
Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia?
If you we're scrubbing away stray thoughts, the fools flush away their negative emotions. Do they get flushed into Ouroboros, I wonder? That would make sense. Wait, check the Discord server? Just a second. I'm checking, Ralph. Give me a moment. Wait. I'm sorry, Ralph. Bruh. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. That'll happen. That'll happen. Oh my gosh. That seems a little disgusting to do to Ouroboros. I mean, here's the thing. If you've got stuff that you need to get rid of, that is probably one of the best ways to ensure you're not polluting anything. Like, genuinely. Well, I mean, what are you gonna do? Just release it into space? Nah. Nah, we end up with a Wall-E problem that way. Alright. You're the last Kappa?
Well, as you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas.
Mm-hmm. What is at the end of the canvas? At the very end, when our lady of artistry says, "Okay, off you go," is it nihility? If they make any reference to nihility, I'm gonna start freaking out because I'm gonna take that as some level of, what do you call it? Confirmation. You know?
Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Nice. Why are you still here? Yeah.
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us.
Okay, this is actually hilarious because it was... People kept saying, back when this first started, they were like, oh, it's the CCP has a really weird relationship with Japan right now, so they're cutting back on their imagery. And now they've just written it into the lore. They've just written it into the lore. They did a great job. They did a great job.
This is still my home.
Maybe Mythos is a Sotpremod?
Someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
I actually don't think so on that one. The thing about Mythos is the more that I learn about them, the more it seems they really do have the best intentions. I'm pretty sure there's a relationship between Mythos and this may just be Amphorius being wacky again, but there seems to be a relationship between Mythos and Fooly that is very similar to the relationship between March and Evernight, okay? I think that's what's going on here. They may be the same person. I don't know. Or a person and the memory of the person. Okay, I'm going to open my second Ramoon. This is my second one. The only other one I have. Wow. That's an experience opening that every single time. Mythos and Enigmata are the same. Yeah, it's the same thing. Ooh. Mythos might be chill, but the followers are doing real damage. Even the followers of Enigmata, not so much. I mean, they haven't wiped out planets. All they're doing is erasing records. Which is not a good thing necessarily, excuse me. But, there's a big difference between that and, like, Iron Tomb. Less damage, more annoying. Yeah. But they seem to be doing that for good intentions of some kind. Yeah. Alright. Do you know Graphia? The withered body of Ahatobia's last kappa begins to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories.
There is a case in Simulated Universe that they killed a person for discovering an old civilization. Not to sound callous, but one person? I mean, let's go through the eons and their followers one by one, like genuinely. Qlipoth's followers have wiped out possibly the most. You got Ouroboros, you've got Propagation, like all of them are, these are planet killer type factions. Possibly the only one that hasn't done anything, like even one person is a Drilla maybe. But even their knights go around killing people. They probably killed more than one person. Yeah, but probably is not evidence, you know? Probably is not actual concrete story. It's fascinating. We know nothing about them. It's amazing. Didn't we see Evernight commit a genocide like in 4K? Did we? And the Trailblazers, we've killed a few people. We have. But truly not as many. Evernight turned the Memo Snatchers into those monsters. That's fair. The Memo Keepers. You know what? That's fair. The thing about the Memo Keepers is, like, my theory that this is for now until we get more information. This is the hill I'm dying on. I am pretty sure that whoever founded the Memo Keepers was trying to ascend to become Fooly theirself by gathering as much information and memory as they could to themselves in creating the Garden of Recollection. And I think they failed. So it's interesting. It's very interesting.
Back then,
there's some implications that they are not what we've been told.
Tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness.
Interesting. It's once again water, sea, ocean, river, all of this stuff. And that's associated with the Sea of Quanta in my mind. Which is, that's where the Leviathans come from.
She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
That's so sweet. What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor.
Reminds me of a few different people, honestly. Strangely, I'm being reminded of Celiacy.
Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
That mountain with this mansion next to it?
There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence.
Oh, so they didn't tear down her mansion. They just built so people wouldn't find it.
Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I.
Oh, is he?
Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Thank you. I didn't know Casper was that old.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
Thank you, Mr. Kappa. I would really love to know your name. I hope we learn it at some point. I won't put... Sushang?
Please don't linger around here.
What are you doing here? Wow, the scenery here is amazing. The leaves fluttering about. The snow is falling nicely, and all these emojis? I knew I should have read more books. I can't even squeeze out a single sentence to describe this scene. I think I'll go take a nice hot bath first. I'm completely drenched in sweat from sword practice. Seeing that bubbling hot spring and its steam, I just want to dive right in. Sushang, you shouldn't take a hot bath right after it says it. Since when did you start sounding like those healers from the Alchemy Commission? Relax, I train in martial arts, so I'm as fit as a fiddle. I'm not lying, you gotta believe me. Oh, fine, if you have a problem, forget it. If Huohuo and Little Gui were here, they definitely nag me about it too. Let's save the hot springs for later. It's a Furbo. It's a Furbo. Oh my gosh. Perfect wine. No way, just pretend you didn't hear it. A pot of perfect wine. Perfect! Hi. She's right behind me, isn't she? I guess I ended up exposing myself since things have gotten completely out of hand. Okay, we'll fight. Alright.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
My goodness.
Join the battle.
Can't wait anymore.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes.
Furbashong literally sounds kind of like furnishing. It kind of does.
It all does. So beautiful. I will claim victory for my fight to live.
Goodbye.
Etched in your bones.
This one didn't do any fur words. It said yeah, it didn't. Furbashong failed after all. I am a sleepy Furbashong. Hold on a second, boss. Before drawing my last breath, I must compose an exquisite swan song to suit the occasion. I've been weary of the wage-earning Furbo life for far too long. I just want to return all my wish power and turn back into my original form. That's why I came to Inkford Hermitage, to say a final goodbye to you. I see. I'll let you go then. Is that really okay? Can I go? Thank you, President. Even if I'm about to disintegrate into countless wisps and won't be able to play these little transformation games with you anymore, I'll be forever grateful to you. Aww. Alright. Well, if you're that tired. See you, President. Goodbye. Adorable.
I spent my whole life doing
Hey, Nihilux.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive.
Well, I mean, half on behalf of her and half on behalf of several people that I know and love, but also for myself, because I am very curious.
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imogenesis will see her.
Well, she might see me. I'm her great-great-great-great-grand adopted daughter. Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down.
Okay.
You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
I received a quest from a friend of Graphia's.
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive?
Well, this is kind of her great-great-granddaughter, but I mean...
So that friend wanted you to find Graphia.
Oh no, it was
But they
Evanescia.
didn't tell you how.
They told me to come here. Aside from a single parting request, Evanescia had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. But that's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanescia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Yeah. Do you have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext.
Did it? I don't know that.
Since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
Oh, you mean fate?
The Holy Grail War!
I can't believe they're bringing this back as actually part of the story. It's canon. This is like, it's canon. I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony.
Well, one of them.
Nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
I mean, it was very fun. We had a great time.
Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it.
I've got a friend of hers.
No matter. Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use leyline resonance.
Leyline?
This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
I mean, you are absolutely right.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
My goodness.
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
I'm gonna freaking have a word with Pearl about this.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
My goodness. Corporatized. Woo! Nihilux is hauled away by 2 bodyguards. There we go. Nihilux has a point.
If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth Age, maybe he really does know something.
Yeah, maybe he does.
Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Okay. Maybe we talk down here. I want to explore more. Whoa! Grab. I want to explore all the things. Collect. Is there a chest back here? I feel like there's a chest back here. I smell it. I smell it in my nostrils. There it is! There we go.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Okay. We run around. Oh, okay. Grab. Oh, I already. How did I grab that? So, what? Okay. Boop. Ooh, hello. Found you. La 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 la. Oh, looks like a food court type area, plaza. Oh, hi there. Okay.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Are you really? You're not? Ooh, coffee. Can't grab coffee. Hi there.
Sing and dance. A happy monster beats 1,000 annoying morning actors. Honestly, it'd actually be great if morning actors really existed in this world.
Ooh. Woo! Run, 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 run. Ooh, I'm doing all of the exploring. Oh my gosh. Whoa! My goodness. Apologies if Emma's mic piece. Yeah, I don't know how to do this, and also it's crazy. Okay, so we can't go this direction. We have to go find Casper. La 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 la. Casper. Wait. Snag you real quick. Anything around the corner here? No? No, no? Okay. Casper! Casper.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
And you were hiding from me about it?
What if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago? My soft, squishy head starts to throb. And I start thinking.
Oh no! I'm gonna open my Japanese barbecued corn puffs. Interesting. Well, why is that, I wonder? Your head shouldn't be doing that. That's not a normal thing for it to be doing, especially for a very, very cute, little guy. Little guy such as yourself. This is not normal. Where's my other chopstick? I don't want to get barbecue powder all over my keyboard and my hands, so I use my chopsticks, but I can't find my second one. Does anyone else do that where they eat chopsticks? They eat, like, cheese puffs and things with chopsticks? I mean, getting the powder on your hands is an experience, but when you're doing things where you can't have powder on your hands, it helps. I found my other chopstick. There we go. Oh. I must thank... what's his name? I forget his name. What's the Moon Knight actor's name, guy? Who is he? I forget. These are delicious. Oh my goodness. I got them at Kroger. Oscar Isaac, thank you. There's an old picture of him using eating Cheetos with chopsticks, and it's like, yeah. Khonshu? I mean, yes, but not who I'm talking about. Oscar Isaac. What would Casper taste like? Like vanilla ice cream? Yeah. Vanilla ice cream seems about right. Although, he does remind me of one of my first... He reminds me of Ramoon, is what he reminds me of. My gosh. And it's partly because I have Ramoon, a Ramoon, bottle right in front of me, and it's blue and white. But yeah. Do you bite into ice cream? You might.
So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
Why did Pom Pom describe almost the exact same thing? How did your first snowball fight?
A snowball fight?
Yeah.
The game, the name, it feels so familiar.
Why do you not remember what a snowball fight is? You're a frost giant.
It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
All right, let's fight. Oh, we're doing one of these.
It's snowing.
Woo! We've got a snow castle. Whoa! Oh my goodness, snowball fights have never been this deadly. Woo! Got him. Whoa! Often invite other snowball fights, tossing out snowflakes, hedgehog, and gold coins as they pleased. Okay. Whoa! This is so cute! I love this so much, oh my gosh. There we go. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no. Hidden part on that tower earlier? I'll get it later, it's okay. Wait, is this? This is so cute, oh my gosh. We're playing in the snow. I've never played in the snow like this before, but I am not complaining. Hi!
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
Oh my gosh! Oh no! I mean, I just gotta stand here. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. We got this. Oh my goodness. Woo! Oh my gosh. This is so cute. You can choose it with arrows? Okay, nice. Ring any bells?
Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry.
I know, but is it helping?
But I definitely met Lady Gracia. I had snowball fights with her.
Yo! What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Gracia would poke her head out the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow.
That's so cute.
Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together under the giant moon.
Wow. So you treated it like games. That actually makes a lot of sense for Aha's followers.
If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole.
Oh.
They were so crispy and tasty. There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Oh, really? Who was it?
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. That guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away.
Did his name start with an A, an I, or an E?
6 of my friends were lying on the ground feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word.
Wow.
As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
Are you a... Huh. Fragment of Voracity, maybe? I don't know.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
She and Casper were friends back then. Have you seen Graphia since then?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely.
And you're just here by yourself?
I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over.
So did you die too? What happened?
It was just one lost game. I could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
You have done well, buddy.
You're saying that too. It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
I will, Casper. Sweet little Casper. Little guy didn't do anything wrong.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graffia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
You mean like the one that's in the foreground of the shot right now?
Yeah, like that one. Are we gonna steal? I think we're gonna steal. Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management issues? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. Alright. I suppose this is the way we go.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this.
Yeah.
Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals.
Oh, they're
We should
adorable.
Find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
It's a rabbit and a fox. Rabbits and foxes. If I remember right, in Japanese understanding, the rabbit and the fox is the sun and moon, but the rabbit is the moon. The fox is the sun. And they chase each other around. I don't think I can go too far this direction. They're still gonna... Yeah. That's why I'm so confused about Nessia. Okay. It looks like Himiko.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight?
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Oh, hello.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
I'm not asking for wishes.
Thanks
Who is
for
it?
the invite. I'm
Yep.
not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Nihilus? You know what? I don't yet believe that she is Graphia, but that would make a lot of sense, actually.
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out. This
Girl.
mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll.
Girl, you're gonna get yourself thrown in jail.
Springs, who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Girl, stop pretending to be all high and mighty and enlightened. You are a procrastinator supreme. Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block.
You know, that is fair. Like, the worst way to try and get your creative juices flowing again is through shaming yourself.
Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Himicat?
Yeah, it does. That was the first thing I said.
I just reached the real versus fake Himicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Who is this?
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
Graphia.
That was fast!
That's Graphia!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Hi.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon! Help!
Enjoy working on your thing. Nihilix is hauled away by the two bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside. Hello, red-haired person.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Oh, really? Corporate asset? Graphia? Wait, why are you still here?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Graphia. The real Graphia.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
Remember, chat, if you see spoilers in chat, you can just use the banana or memspeak until you don't see it anymore. It's up to you. Wow. She does look like Himiko.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
She's beautiful. Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me.
Yeah, that's what your friend said.
I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
I mean, is it living ghost?
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me.
Okay.
The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Yeah, you're correct. You know about that? How?
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never to meet again.
Fox and Rabbit, huh?
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis.
Well, one of them's the fox and one of them's the rabbit. You got the sun and moon, who always kind of chase each other, always are in this cycle with each other, but never actually meet. What happens when they actually do meet? An eclipse. An eclipse is the symbol of destruction, so there's a lot going on here, symbolically.
You must have many questions.
What exactly happened? Did you fight us out from Mod? How do you know who I am?
You certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you...
Okay.
During the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
That's fair enough.
Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
Oh yeah, the mask.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Uh-huh. That mask, not the one on my head. Does this mean you'll tell me everything now? Yeah. The red-haired girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
Okay.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion.
Okay.
Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland.
Falling star, you mean a Celeron or the Express?
Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon.
Tower of Infinity. What does that mean?
This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
You're describing the Express. A wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name.
I'm having the weirdest deja vu right now.
The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond. The Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games. Nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia.
Reminds me a lot of what do you call it? Of Klapoth. Rather than sealing it, it's the inside versus outside that is kind of a little weird to me. Because the universe is so big, we're like talking about it like Asat Pramad's been shut out rather than the Lord Ravager has been shut in. It's kind of odd.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Okay. We're leaving now?
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
Who?
You mean... Blade.
Ah.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river.
Okay, and that'll bring us to the other side?
When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Interesting. Okay.
Graphia vanished? How elusive.
Yeah, she's interesting.
Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
Okay. Amazing. Okay. Let's look around first. So we will eventually be able to explore just outside the mansion's door. And then there's more over there. Hello. Waterfalls. beautiful here. I like it. I think this Graphia is very sus. Yeah, I kind of do too. Could that be a sap from out as well? I guess all of these wisp, Imagine.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
He's not hearing any of it.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
She's just trying to have any reason to keep him here.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe.
Yeah.
Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
Don't be a nihilist, sweetie.
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
No, she doesn't.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
I love how they're very carefully not showing his face lately.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
She cares about you, dude. This is your freaking daughter.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way.
Lady.
My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future,
Wait a second.
then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Are the Stellaron Hunters a Wizard of Oz reference?
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better.
Sweet. Oh my gosh.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end.
I don't think I believe that.
Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
Are we getting Blade flashbacks?
Who's there?
Old friend. Hold your fire, it's me.
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I'm not sneaking.
I knew you would come.
Yeah, I had to. I can call for a boat to teleport us into the canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
She also made a bit of an alliance with the Abundance, I guess. Okay. What are we... That's weird. There's something on my map that's showing here that I'm not sure what to think of.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Possibly. A little bit. Is it the same lines? Yep, okay. Silver Wolf. One lap around the tree. I don't think he's actually dying. Oh, hello. Hello.
Contemplation weakens you. A thinker is like a patient with diarrhea. Honestly, I wish someone would teleport me to the tavern so I could sit on a golden toilet and stay lost in my thoughts.
Maybe Aha's children. I don't think Eons have kids at this point in time. That's been a fun thing that the fandom has talked about, but I haven't seen evidence for it yet. Maybe still. All right. Point of no return. The Joy Ascensions are not exactly children, though. Oh, it's a train. I just realized.
Little one, I choose you.
Everyone, let's go find Graphia.
We've got to get the coins. Just a second. Whoa. This is dizzying.
World in canvas, here I come.
That should do it.
Here's one.
How many steps does it take to get an engineless train moving? 3 steps. Step 1, draw.
I can't read the whole thing. All right.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Cute. Oh my gosh.
Graphia, Graphia, everyone, into the world in canvas.
The express going around the imaginary tree is what that feels like a little bit.
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Yeah, we do. Got the yacht again. Hey, Graphia.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I
Here
heard
she
your
is.
call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Wow, this is so cool.
Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
Guess so.
You guess so, yes.
Power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in Canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought.
We were given information by a friend of yours.
I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair.
It's
I
sweet.
shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
Ooh, we get some Blade lore.
Past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Are we gonna talk about Baihan? Or possibly about Ashvale? Hi, Joyful Wispe.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu.
We're gonna
It
hear.
was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure.
I think we
Little
see that in the
did I know
trailer.
that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations.
Very similar to Yun
Erased
Li.
those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
Interesting.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Whoa.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Whoa.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas, a mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
There's much more than just desolation.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman.
Yeah.
The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
Wow.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. We should go.
It's odd not knowing what our life with the hunters was like before this. You know? Because Blade specifically, it's like there's something like he's important to us. We see it in certain moments. They have footprints, oh my gosh.
Finally smiled.
He did, yeah.
I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
The Furbo has footprints. That's adorable. Wow. Beautiful. My goodness. Can you check to see if Sampo has footprints here? You know what? That's a really good idea. Here, let's just do this real quick. No, he does! That would have been hilarious, a hilarious detail.
May our collaboration be a fruitful one, Miss Constant.
All right, here we are.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw.
Okay.
If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed. We'll get out.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
This is the only place Sampo has footprints, by the way. Dang, okay.
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or Perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Or something else entirely? Rebirth?
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
She knows.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaves, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
It's possible she didn't know.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago.
He doesn't deserve this.
If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shu-Hu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
He is not above playing dirty when it comes to this thing. He just wants it gone.
Is there really no other way?
Silverwolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my
prepared for
past
this.
life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago.
He knows. He knows his family.
Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Whoa! Hey yo! Hey yo! How did you get your hands on that, sir? I'm sorry, what? Queen Titania is not something you just had.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Oh, Frelio, yeah.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
My goodness.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Quite gentle and kind.
You talk too much.
Yeah, I know.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
Yeah, I was curious.
I mean, I was part of the family too at one point.
To me?
Mm-hmm.
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
It's okay. What's up?
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
I think I get it.
Then, let it be.
I don't, Blade, don't, dude, please don't. Actually, please don't. Find a way to come back.
It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase?
3 of a kind.
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace. Go.
My goodness.
Farewell. Let everything end, or truly begin.
My goodness.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
Isn't that similar to the Ilwish fight tentacle thing? Yeah, exactly, because Ilwish was using Shuhu's flesh to change her form, and Blade is immortal because Shuhu's flesh was implanted in him. That's why it's similar. Oh my goodness.
To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now.
You get more Blade lore. I'm like, sir, please, you better find your way out of this.
Shuhu, are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Huayan!
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me.
We haven't even gotten to see his new form yet. I don't think he's gonna die
Master
completely.
wishes to see what you can do.
Oh. Kafka's sword? Oh, these are all the things he made. That's Cloud Piercer, Kafka's sword. I don't recognize this. That's the old Cloud Piercer. No, wait, that's Jingyuan's glaive. That's Cloud Piercer, Kafka's sword, Ashvale's staff. He forged that? What's this? Is that his? Bai Hung's bow. That makes sense.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel.
Memories of all the things that you did.
Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training.
Okay.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Crude, but I mean, if you hadn't forged this, you wouldn't have forged the others.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Han Guang.
Why do you ask?
Oh.
I mean, no offense. I just
Oh, it's Yunli's dad.
went to the Xianzhou to learn the craft.
You're right. Oh my gosh.
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool.
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
Oh my goodness.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Wow.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guyun.
His first sword.
And that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
My goodness.
For me? Thank you.
Have we've
I told
only
you,
heard
didn't
her
I?
voice in
As long
passing.
as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you.
Girl.
Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
Wow.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That's the simplest. That's just a type of bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Trailblaze past Strider, but not nameless. Nah, nameless. Just not express nameless.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
My goodness, she was the one who pulled him in.
Place your whole life. That won't do.
The glaive. For
Genuine's
Genuine.
Devastator glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius.
I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet.
My goodness, the little voices, the little voices.
I am from a short life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart.
Isn't it confirmed that Asat was a nameless at one point? Yeah, not just a nameless, an express navigator.
It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
Alright, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller.
Well, he's grown into it.
Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf.
I will not live to see the abominations of abundance, but my weapons will.
Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
And he made Ashvale's cane.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
Prosthetic arm? I didn't know that.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you.
He spent time in the shackling prison. I didn't even... That was something that they haven't drawn a bunch of attention to.
You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod.
Wow. We're getting all of the story.
There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
So...
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Wow.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different.
This is so wild.
I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Wow.
This is not my work.
Is it not? Okay.
was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic.
He knows what he's looking at.
Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die.
Yeah. I assume that there was some nerve damage that happened just because of all of the
If a sword is
getting
needed,
wounded and healing again.
let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
And Cloud Piercer.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
This was, I think, something that we haven't gotten to see yet, but it was in a light cone.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all?
I think it's nowhere to run. This was most likely before Don Hung knew anything about his past.
You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
They ended up friendly. The past few days, they have just been absolutely just normal around each other.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
This setting that they have, by the way, it is the Ambrosial Arbor. It's based around, what do you call it? Scale Gorge Waterscape, but it's one that they haven't used. This because it's not like the actual thing. They didn't just strip stuff away. They have had this thing probably just in a file on their computer for a long time. Don Hung's trailer. Don Hung's original trailer is the last time that I saw this. It's where we've up until yet.
I am here.
Is it?
Master.
This specific framing of it, I'm pretty sure it was Don Hung's trailer.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this
4-star Don Hung's alts? I don't think so, no.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Yeah.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
Damon, Sir.
But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
What debt?
Get it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you?
Did he kill Yunli's father, maybe? There were people who broke in to steal her father's sword,
one
but...
last piece you have yet to show me.
Are we gonna see Shard Sword? Yeah.
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily.
Oh.
That raw, youthful spirit within it. It burns to the touch.
Okay, I need to be careful. I'm gonna start crying. I see what you're saying in chat, guys. There's a sword that I have in my shed. It was never made to cut anything, but it has a lot of sentimental value to it. You know? It's not its purpose. It's amazing.
It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed.
I'm having trouble articulating it, but I think few people get it. I have never made a sword, but there is a sword that I keep in my shed. It's decorative, but it means so much to me. Seriously. And it just reminds me of this.
Now, my light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Yeah, he's not dying today.
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now and forge it anew.
Oh my goodness. There's someone else he has to face.
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shu-Hu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you.
It sounds like if Shu-Hu's appearing, then it's working. Wonder if this was also Damien? Well, look, just a second.
For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace.
I'm pretty sure it is Damien. They've put it through a wait, Damien? Damon. I don't actually know which it is. They've absolutely put it through a filter, but the cadence sounds just like Blade to me.
And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release.
This is gonna end up being a a God saved me and that is now his problem situation, I think.
Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew?
This is gonna come back to bite you so hard, Shu-Hu.
Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten.
Let's take a moment to examine the bugs, shall we? Bug. Bug, bug, bug. Bug, bug, bug. Bug. Why are they here? Uh-oh. YouTube. Looks like my YouTube may have crashed. You there? Okay, good, good, good. That's fine then. Why are the bugs here? They sort of look like fireflies, but more like cicadas. Huh. Yeah, there's also, this is a very Taziranth-like image, you are correct. That shade of pink is extremely distinctive. Huh. I don't know what to make of that.
Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death. Bringing those you loved and lost back to life.
Wait a second.
Let your friends return to this world again.
This... yeah.
Giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Yeah, no. No, 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 no. This is literally, if you wanted to do that, too late. But if you're here to bargain suddenly, Dormammu, usually it means that you are actually in danger. You haven't thought about bargaining this entire time. You were just content to sit dormant. Now suddenly you're all like, hey, let's make a deal. You're dying. You're dying.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pain, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift,
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I see you.
shall become your prison for all time.
And he was already okay with that.
Your body will churn digested and reborn, every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
You're speaking to a destruction Pathstrider Shuhu. They are simply built different.
Are you done talking?
Yes!
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains.
Oh, yes. Destruction. They, over and over, are the people who look fate in the eye and say, actually, we're doing this my way. Oh my goodness.
For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Oh my goodness.
Are you trying to provoke me?
As if you could do anything, you tree!
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end.
Oh, he said frickin' no.
I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer.
I am forging myself.
Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity.
Oh, Blade, you genius. I understand now. Shuhu will be forced to create a body that is stronger. Not just coming back up to, oh, he's back to peak health now. He's going to have to literally, Blade's body is going to come out of this stronger. And that strength is not only going to keep Ouroboros out, but it's going to keep Shuhu locked in even tighter. Oh my goodness.
And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yao Shu.
If it can keep, he's making himself strong enough to resist even abundance. Holy crap. My man.
Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
You're not gonna have a choice. He's always been one of the smartest ones.
So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
My goodness. It's almost exactly like Finan. Cycle after cycle after cycle, and every single cycle 12 core flames stronger until he could literally fight Nanook.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
No, Shuhu I don't think has beef with Yaosha, but Blade is trying to turn Shuhu against Yaosha,
When
basically.
reunited with family after a 15-year separation,
Okay.
22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
Okay, before we get into this next section, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. My word. This is insane. Blade. My guy. Okay, I'm back. This is insane. I'm so excited.
Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Good question.
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Wait, is he literally like trapping worlds in canvas?
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
That would be crazy.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious.
Yeah.
In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion.
Okay.
Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance and the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later.
Just a second. The Delcor Ring. Shepherd was the name of a fool.
Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
Yep.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared.
Was he now?
Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
The IPC, okay. Who is the person doing the commissioning then?
The IPC recovered the commission. The IPC didn't do the commission. I thought that for a second. I was like, that's a red flag? But no, that's not what happened.
The commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
What is he up to?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion.
Okay.
Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond.
Trying to take him out, maybe?
Believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Oh. You know what might make sense? So, Asat Pramod seems also to be icy, right? They seem to be the Express Navigator icy. If this is some kind of scar between the two, then Himiko following his path is... I mean, that might be a way around it.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod.
That Asat Pramod is the person commissioning the artworks?
He might have even chosen to work for him.
Interesting. That's a
I'll
thought.
have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Okay.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you.
Or he is Asat. That's also possible, yeah.
What brings on this surprise call for your old
Hmm.
man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she?
No, she seems okay.
What am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time.
My goodness.
And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
Wow.
And this time everyone survived.
Well, except Full Wish, but...
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Who did you make your promise to, Himiko? When the moon is full again, I'll come back and...
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hackiveli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
Cute. Part of me really hopes that he's not a bad guy, but at the same time, he's a little too eager.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Embarrassing parent, but it's adorable.
Himiko, open up. It's your time.
Do we have a confirmation of what Asat actually is? Not exactly.
Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Tell me more about this. Hey, dude. I'm doing a quick search for symbols on his coat. That's an interesting, weird symbol on his back. Is that almost an eye on his sleeves? It's the same symbol on his jacket there, on his jacket pin. Let's take a close look at that real quick. What is that? What is that? Might be a Graphia family quest. He's got on his that looks like bandages. This looks like almost like the remembrance symbol, and then you've got the Astral Express 4-pointed star there. This is what I'm interested in. I don't know what that is. Is Himiko's clothing also similar to his? Well, let's look. She's got... They've got a similar color scheme. Hers have always struck me a little more Idrilla, honestly. It's the gold red. Hers is more white. His is black. Looks like an upside down engine symbol. Kinda, but it almost... I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. It doesn't look enough like it. Oh, wait a second. I see what you're saying. Like, this is the light part of it. It's facing upwards. Huh. But Himiko doesn't have anything like that. I'm like looking at the buttons. They almost look like Imagine. Got her roses in there. That's a different symbol. Looking for anything that reminds me of Raisuke's crest thing, but I'm not finding one. Interesting. You know what? We'll just keep going. Actually, real quick. Himiko's earrings. What are these? Looks like a sword through a flower. Sort of.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last
Polka Dot
15
Kakamon.
years.
I see Assat and En route for sure are the same people in my mind right now. They all but confirmed that. They didn't actually like say they are the same person, but they like, that was heavy-handed. If Raisuke is another one, and it's possible that Aha is also on that list. And also add that one little purple Imagine.
Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant god like Shipe, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
I'm curious about this
There's
man.
actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
Okay. Mr. Art Critic, let's hear about it.
This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then.
Yeah, of course.
You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Sweet.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
It is beautiful.
These chandeliers.
It's Void Song Whales.
The designer used the skeleton of a Void Song Whale as a reference.
Yo!
They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
It's beautiful. Yeah, this is one of my favorite parts of the Express is the light fixtures. Seriously.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms.
Yep. Just having 1 or 2 projects under your belt will do that to you.
Is it there? Oh, let me see.
Is it there?
It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before.
He said, is it there? Almost like he was looking for something specific. Which is unsettling.
Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
I don't think that exists.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
It's cute.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express.
Oh! Have we caught him?
When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh. And Granholm was the guy who was navigator during Mikhail, Rosalina, and Tyrannon's days.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Who are we talking to right now?
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then.
This is unsettling the way he's talking about everything here. You know, he's too familiar. I know he's been on the Express before, but he's too familiar.
They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
Yeah, I agree.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? Oh, I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh?
Coffee?
Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
It's...
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
This is weird, Pom-Pom. Yeah, something's weird here.
Intellitron buddy! Long time no see.
Ah, welcome to the party car, Mr. Ryusuke.
Hi.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none.
I'm uneasy. Like, extremely. This is really weird.
Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
I wonder why that is.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Right before the end? Excuse me? Shush, what do you know?
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change.
Okay.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer.
What answer?
Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
This is more detail than we've ever gotten about this story.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer.
Okay.
I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
Even Shush has standards.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess.
Himiko hates this robot. She hates this robot, by the way, if you didn't know.
Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himiko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
She's obviously been tinkering with this recipe. Here's the thing about recipes. They are written down the way they are for a reason. Tinkering with them is not always the best idea.
Mr. Shush.
They're written down because they work.
Exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
He gazes at the coffee cup with steely determination as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himiko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Oh my gosh. He's not afraid to tell her, hey, this coffee sucks. It seems that she knows her coffee kind of sucks. If Himiko manages to poison a Lord Ravager with her coffee, that would be one of the most hilarious Chekhov's gun things ever. He downs it in one swift gulp. Oh my gosh.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Does it now? He's gonna spew it across the bar.
Himiko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
Oh my gosh.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
My goodness.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
What's going on here?
It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
They do, yeah.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Coffee?
Senior, you are back! We are all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Sweet. Laughter fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. It'll all happen again. Just like every single day for the past 15 years.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone,
Yep.
don't let them find us. Run, Senior. The Herald of Death is back.
It happens every single day.
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here.
Wow.
No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Full wish.
It is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting Imagine.
My goodness.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Wow.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
This is super sweet, but I cannot stop thinking about the fact that we're doing this with Mr. Ryusuke.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
It's not as freaky when she's saying it now. Smile for us, you know?
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Wow.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
It's so sad.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone.
They finally finished that day instead of getting caught up in the in the Herald of Death attack.
15 years. The blood-stained games.
The pin was on their uniform too. Gotta be a school thing. Oh, okay. Is it a Graphia Academy thing?
Have finally come to an end.
Wow.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Fullwish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
Yes, it's a good question.
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. And I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
That's so sweet. Oh my goodness.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached.
En route. She's showing her hand.
You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus.
I still don't trust this one bit.
I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
Just you, me, and the Furbos.
Whew, nice weather today.
You're seriously you're going after the weather?
Let's go downstairs.
Still kind of wish they gave him a model that's not NPC. It's not NPC. The face shape is the only thing that's a little bit NPC.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could live.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
My goodness. If Akivili were still around, Himiko would absolutely be an emanator of the Trailblaze. Yeah, I agree.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby!
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
She is off doing her own thing.
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them.
Oh yeah, I see the
Brings
crest
back
above the
memories of you
door.
as a little girl.
The other door. You're right.
Whenever you heard
Awesome.
someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
Nova?
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head.
Oh, really?
That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail.
Oh no.
I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right.
Oh no. So cute.
These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
That was an ominous I'm not going anywhere.
The Imogenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic.
That music cut out nice and quick.
Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I don't like this.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be.
Oh, and for anyone who heard me earlier on the talking about each Titan on Emphorius has 2 Titans. It has 2 Eons it's connected to. Guess what Truby's secondary one is? Harmony's her primary. It should be obvious. Oh wow. Trailblaze. Easy. Easy.
It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
So cute.
It even made the front page of the Dual Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encourage you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
I mean, doesn't look like it, but...
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorer. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me.
Wouldn't it be insane if her dad has been a Satpra mod this entire time? That would be insane. Like, she was literally raised by the destruction.
And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child.
Yeah.
I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
Thanks, chat. I see your memes. I did not see the spoiler. I see the memes, though. Good job.
A crew
You've
of the
got
most
one.
incredible Nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
I am not prepared for this, am I?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
Are you now? Should we find out? Should we know?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
Oh no.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
Ah, so that's why the bandages across his chest. I knew it was bandages.
So...
It's the Weathering Curse.
How? Did you take it on yourself for the sake of your daughter?
I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter.
Then what triggered it? How did this work?
Even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia.
Mm-hmm.
Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond.
Yeah, we know about that.
In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another.
It's you feel it.
If you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
So luck and not luck.
The universe is sheer madness. Beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there's no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end.
Thanks for the follow.
To win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
Wonderful. I love that way of thinking about it.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. so glad to see you once more in my final moments. Watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
It's incredible.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late.
I still want to know, who was it that she promised to meet under the full moon again? And also, I still don't trust that he's not,
I've thought about it 1,000 times.
you know.
On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Yeah, let's make sense of this.
Thank you, really. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of Elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more.
What is he thinking, Akivili? I think it's because he's happy that his daughter is willing to talk to him. He did it like 15 minutes ago. Praise the Astral Express, praise Akivili. So.
But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed
Thanks for the
every
follow.
dream to pieces.
Oh, do we get to see? 15 years ago, we get to see Himiko? Baby Himiko?
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Tufbrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
This is baby Himiko? Whoa. Wow.
Himiko, are you afraid?
Who is this?
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way, Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint.
So that's what the Weathering Curse looked like. It again looks a lot like ELS, except it's not glowing.
Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But
Thanks for the follow.
I'm here for you.
Who is this?
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow.
Yep, Twitch chat is an emote only. Thanks, Rav.
For the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the academy.
This is still Chia Court. This is still her voice, but it's also her voice in the question marks. We've gotten a few references to beauty. Is this an Idrilla thing? What's going on here?
It's not your responsibility.
She has Idrilla imagery with the roses.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovedbrook District. Aberration.
Okay.
Level, calamity. Aberration name, Herald.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Wow.
They're all gone.
We haven't gotten to see any of this before.
Rogue supplicant has entered
struggled
Duckbrook
through the
District.
pain
Aberration
as
threat
the
level
Herald of
Calamity.
Death
Aberration
dragged
name,
and
Herald of
smeared
Death.
them
By
across the
order of
ground.
Department of Aberration
But
Defense.
these
All units
stains...
must begin evacuating civilians
Is he
from the
really so
surrounding
far
area
gone
immediately.
that he's using himself as paint?
Pink blood. Yeah, they do things that way because it might actually get a little more restricted on certain platforms if they actually went full on red. That's also why they were able to show a lot more blood on Amphorius. It was all gold.
Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike.
I think I've got it.
Wait, single perfect strike.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
Okay.
But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right. But buying time is easier said than done.
What's going on here? Is this her mother?
It's too
Or
narrow
some
here.
spirit of her mother?
We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon.
Her mother died when she was young. Yeah, I know that. But like some kind of spirit of her mother or an imagine of her mother, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Who is this that's speaking to her? Is basically what I'm trying to figure out. It's in her head,
My victory.
obviously. So it could be anyone. It doesn't have to be someone who's there with her. It could just even be some kind of persona that she draws from to help her feel strong.
What would have to set the express?
No, I keep doing this. Even if I did win the games to restart the Express, what would happen to the city, to my friends, my teachers, everyone else? Where would they have left to go to set the Express in motion? While standing by as an innocent people are slaughtered by monsters to soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground.
Motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters. To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground. Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Ugh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case. Using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
So that's how her drone fits into that case. I love that.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
My word. So it was really bad.
Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Oh my gosh.
Only
Gotham
two
City?
supplicants are left in the games now.
You and them.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Is it possibly her mask that's speaking to her? Because she's a supplicant.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronted
Wait, what was the guy's name? Black Birch from Gotham City.
a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
Oh, there he is. Oh, that's evocative.
So exquisite!
tensing the tips of my nerves.
Yep. Okay.
What is that?
She runs funny, she's sick.
Not enough. Still not enough. I need more pigment. I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me.
My goodness. This is... nope. No. Nope.
I shall show you the error of your ways. This flesh is the culmination of life. Its own kin is
Flesh is a culmination of life. Its own kin is right here, the giant tree running through Ahatopia. I shall become her.
We will be as one. No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence.
Dragonfly on the ground. It looks like a double-barred cross. Or a cross with an X instead of a crossbar. Either way, blasphemous and disturbing.
Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along?
The crimson hair.
Step into this masterpiece. Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future.
My goodness.
Evolution.
So I guess we're fighting. How are we fighting?
Right there.
Whoa!
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games.
Give me a second. That has never happened before. We were about to enter a battle, and they just said no. More dialogue. That's ridiculous. And what is going on here? What are we doing? Okay, so Himiko was telling her father this story, and so he's like stopping it mid-story to ask for her explanation. Like what are you asking, sir?
I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist.
Okay.
But you're so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express?
Because she had someone else on her side, the woman in her head. Who is this?
The answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is,
You had allies.
Unless you had another person helping you.
Yeah. So what's going on here?
Don't deny it yet.
Is she an imaginée of the person that Himiko wanted to be?
I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there.
Is this a split personality type thing? Is this a fool and mask type thing? Or were there truly 2 people?
Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself.
Okay.
A self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her.
So it's a Pygmalion type thing.
If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained.
Yeah. It's Fool and Mask. She is the ideal Himiko.
During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imaginee she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust.
Okay.
It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world.
Okay.
Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism.
Okay, this is wild.
It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
Oh, there he is. There's your, you've tipped your hand.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter, from the very beginning, Himiko, never left Plain Arcadia.
See, here's the thing. This is his assumption. I want to hear Himiko confirm or deny it before I say, yeah, this is exactly what's going on.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not.
His mouth's not moving.
By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Sir, who are you?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself...
She has faith in us.
I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Do we have another Asat Pramod mask? Yeah. Don't worry, girly. He'll be back. He'll be back.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
She wants to.
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
The Galatea Pygmalion thing seemed very Adrilla coded. Yeah, I agree. It felt very, very Pygmalion. Adrilla. I mean, one of the only depictions we have of Adrilla is a stone statue. Also, I noticed every time we see in Adrilla anything, her eyes are always either covered or gone. I mean, Aglaya is blind. And I take Trinan having her eyes always covered as some kind of confirmation that Xipe's third face is Adrilla. And then we've got, in Argenti splash art, we have the statue with the top of the head knocked off. And then in the picture, the stained glass window behind him, Adrilla with the hood over her eyes. And there's one other. Oh yeah, Selenova, who ascended from Adrilla's home planet. Her eyes are always covered. Fantastic, right? So I'm paying attention now. I'm paying attention whenever I see someone's eyes covered. The only person in the game who has eye problems that we haven't seen yet is Jiaqiu. I have not yet seen a connection between him and Adrilla. But I mean, there is indication that she sacrificed herself somehow. So, I don't know. Himiko can see perfectly even though she's the most beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. Himiko's connection to Adrilla in my mind is more connected with the rose symbolism. Roses are all connected with Adrilla. So, I don't know. Fascinating stuff. Fascinating stuff. Okay, let's keep going. All right. I already told you why I'm here.
Already told me?
Yeah.
Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here.
Oh, that wasn't you then.
I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Are we gonna see a person step forward? Is this other Himiko?
Me, of course.
Nope. There he is. How the frick did you get in here?
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Mm-hmm. Let's see this in-game model.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Okay, you finally showed yourself, Lord Ravager.
Back in Ingford Hermitage.
Ugh, I hate that.
What you heard was only half the story.
I really don't like that. That's disgusting as heck. Oh.
1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death.
Oh, really?
Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter.
Oh, also, by the way, guys, we hit 46,000 followers during this stream, so thanks for that. I forgot how close we were. So guys, thanks for that. That's awesome. 26,000 followers on YouTube. That's amazing. Fantastic. Okay, back to, so he raised her? I'm sorry?
Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger.
Whoa!
I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will.
She's his weapon. Hello. He's literally her dad, her adoptive dad. That is the family curse. It's the freaking Warforge. Oh my goodness.
Graphia, your name was your commission. To paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
So we see now Graphia as a destruction pathstrider, looking fate in the eye and saying, no, actually, we're doing this my way.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing.
So this is not her true form.
Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate.
Ha. Could this maybe be a reference to everyone saying that we looked tired earlier? Oh no. I see you, Raph. I'm sorry.
World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me.
My goodness.
But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Okay. That genuine Nameless.
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent
I
life
see you, YouTube
extinguished
chat,
during the
okay?
Cinder-Earth age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
So yeah, you guys are getting it. I've been saying, I said not long ago that I thought that that had something to do with the two paths at war, which would make the Weathering Curse possibly another form of ELS, which is insane and makes a lot of sense. Can I break all 15 of his fingers? Oh my gosh. Is getting punched in the face actually a high five for Asat? ELS, Entropy Loss Syndrome, Fireflies thing. ELS, it's here's the thing. The path of preservation sorry, not preservation, propagation. Abundance split off from that path is what we were told early on. Which here's the thing. If abundance split off from the path of propagation and the hunt hunts abundance, then because abundance came from propagation, wouldn't the hunt also attack propagation? It's this fighting against each other happening inside her. The reason why I think her not secondary path, but why she's connected to the hunt is because there is actually a divergent universe equation that is called Molten Night. And the two paths on that equation that you need to get blessings for is propagation, that's the top one, and then the hunt. So there's a connection between the hunt and Glemoth somehow. If those were the two paths that they used to create the Iron Cavalry, then it would make sense why these soldiers were eventually like physically being torn apart from the inside out, because it's two paths that they're on fighting against each other. It's wild, you know? And it has the very same look. What if the ELS stopped progressing once she let go of her hatred for the propagation? Possibly, but the issue in that is, I feel like it would almost make the ELS stronger. Because if she's letting go of her, she's embracing that path a little more. Then we see that at the end of 3.8, where she's literally leading the swarm, you know? And so that would make that stronger. It doesn't make the hunt inside her weaker, though, you know? It has to do with path energy and how it flows through you. It is so wild, okay? This is one of those things that I'm looking forward to seeing what they have to say with this. Destruction and veracity is against each other? Not exactly. Destruction and veracity are actually a lot closer aligned than you'd think. Destruction, though, I'm trying to think how much I could say. There is a very close connection between destruction and Trailblaze that I'm going to elaborate on sometime very soon, because I'm working on the video for it, but I cannot yet. As earlier said, veracity is a form of destruction technically, but I don't think veracity represents the destruction path very well as far as the philosophy goes. The actual process of destruction, yes, but when it comes to destruction as a philosophy, no. What path do you think you'd be on? Erudition. Erudition, lightning would be my thing, because yeah, I'm constantly asking questions. It's giving destruction and Trailblazer the most mutable paths, as they can use others to further their own goals. I don't think that's what's going on. I have spent a lot of time on this, 6 months actually. There is an actual connection between these two paths, and it is extremely strong. So yeah, I'm not going to go into it too much. But there's also a very similar connection between destruction and preservation. And Terminus, actually. So I look forward to being able to talk about that. My goodness. All right, let's keep going. Wait, Propagation got the idea of bugs and they died to find and protect their queen. Without Glemoth, she lost her purpose and existence. Maybe that's why ELS exists in her case. Yes, except that it was implied that the soldiers were deteriorating even before Glemoth's end. So take that as you will. Here, let's just keep going.
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Okay. What are we doing?
Is it over?
Whoa.
Watch out!
She's got her supplicant mask.
Such a clean strike.
It's a loaded die, no.
But the odds of success are 0.
I refuse to believe that. And the rest of us do too.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment
Thanks, Yo Yogurt. Appreciate it.
the outcome is fixed.
Nope. Well, then I guess we're just gonna have to not let you
It doesn't suit you.
roll the dice.
As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry.
She's got roses on her still.
Failed.
Whoa! Wait a second. I just made a connection.
The minions of destruction. I will drive you all from this world.
Stop. Everything pause. Everything pause. That's the Adrilla connection. Okay. Cause Adrilla is the infant. I put this on Twitter months ago. The infant in the mirror is Adrilla, the infant who fell, that Aha laughed at, is Adrilla. We talk about it being a baby, but no, that's the name of an Eon. It has to do with Adrilla, as close as we can tell, is the Eon of meaning. Aha laughing, it wasn't just, oh, baby fell, haha. Something about Adrilla failing as an Eon was hilarious to them, okay? This is something that is, I've talked about this. That's why Himiko has the roses all over her. Because Graphia, she's descended from Graphia, and Graphia was found as a baby by Asat Pramad. And he said, directly, it reminded him of the story of Aha laughing, okay? I just, like, 15 different threads just snapped in my head all at once. Oh my gosh. There it is. Okay. Now the question is she the real Adrilla? Is she some kind of fragment of her? She could be. I think Adrilla has a lot more to do with the Trailblaze than we know. This has been something that's been eating at me for a while. Adrilla is important. Adrilla is one of the most important Eons, I would say, but we don't know anything about her. Okay, we keep going. Okay.
Get her back to her senses.
All right, girly. Let's get you out of this. Okay, we're gonna
Vengeful spirits. Do we have to go full force?
Yeah, we kind of do.
That is exactly what that meanie wants.
Okay.
Can't wait anymore. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Like fireflies until
Yeah, ×1 is so slow. Maybe I'll play it on ×1 sometime soon on my own time because I love seeing the beautiful animations.
Memory's tomb has opened its maw.
Okay.
It all does.
so beautiful. Firefly type 4 in position. Sets the scene
Okay.
ablaze.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage.
Have we met? Cloud scattered. May the foul stench to be of your body and mine.
The candle flickers and immolate in my dance.
I fight to live.
Boss description, I hear you. Where is it? Just a second.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place. Astral Express.
Come on.
Depart once more.
There's the express, or what's left of it.
We need to finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramad.
We do. We can't let this go on too long.
999 one more time.
Okay, are we?
That. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Blade, he's back.
fuse that endures after all has worn away.
There he is. And he's putting it back in his chest. My man.
My forge and abundance
Character
as my
development. What? Emanator of Abundance Blade? And accepting it. There he is. I'm pretty sure that was Yaosha gazing at him. Okay.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, story. The end.
I choose to survive.
Yes. Okay, the ancestral progenitor of the painters of Benzai Tengoku and a remnant of Murata Graphia. She once utilized the power of veracity to imaginate phantasmal monstrosities for the Antimatter Legion. After witnessing the crash of the Astral Express, a vision of ascending to the heavens took root within her, leading her to turn against her own creator alongside the Nameless. Unfortunately, to protect this realm, she sought to encanvas all of existence. Within her lonely sorrow, she depicted the vengeful spirits fallen at the hands of Asat Pramod over and over again, until that very resentment finally drove her to madness. Dang, man. Fiend's Sketch, Everburning Grudge. Okay. Cloud Flame Luster. Okay.
Unite our goals. And last words.
Targets inflicted must select Endure Flames or Extinguish Flames when taking action.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
What's her earring? Good question. It is the Astral Express badge.
Immolate in my dam. This is my set for the seas of flame. You want to betray me? Memory's tomb has opened its. It all dies. So beautiful.
This is a clever game mechanic. I like it.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let greed devour all.
Okay.
What happened to her?
This is Asat Pramod's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Okay, we will get to, we're at 50% here. This isn't too bad.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Off we go.
Fight to live.
There we go.
Absolutely cannot let you.
Okay. It's the Express! My goodness. We got her, yay. She's back. Whew. Thank you, Raph. Appreciate it.
I hope I am not too late.
He's back.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady.
I love him.
But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
His coat's inside out.
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuhu. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision.
Okay. What's the decision here?
I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh, is he wearing the Shuhu mask?
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you.
We will stop Asat Pramod. Oh my gosh.
I will do everything I can to help you.
That was actually a really short boss battle.
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable.
My goodness.
I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned.
So it was you behind the Phantasmoon games?
We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindirth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in Canvas?
Good question.
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange whisper tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed.
It might have.
Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place.
Wait. Is it our Stellaron?
Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
Getting to the veracity. To break the barrier of the world in Canvas.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
It's waking up!
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
Yes. Yes, he can. Yes, he absolutely can.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension.
Okay.
He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
How is that possible?
He said he was meeting a genuine Nameless.
He's Ryusuke. Okay. Kimiko, now.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him.
Where is your father?
You who dare to impersonate my father. Show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end.
Imagine he's been her father the whole time. That would be weird.
Buying time. keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companion.
She is in the most danger right now.
But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place?
I think he's always been her father.
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the weathering
Nope, I guess not.
to save his family.
He was destroyed by me. Yeah.
That year, Himeko was 6.
No, he has
At
been her
mother's
father.
funeral, she met her father for the first time.
He has been her father the whole time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter.
She got the Graphia treatment.
Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
He has been her dad the whole time.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father.
Yeah.
Are
This
you?
is big brain time.
What are you? Does this make us up Pramod Himiko's adoptive dad as well as great? Yeah. Yeah, not even adoptive father. He replaced her actual father, but he is the only dad she ever knew. that is a wild place for that. Wow. Oh my goodness. Well, she never met her actual dad, ever.
Emotional damage!
I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asad Pramad. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
He's everywhere.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red.
What is that breath?
Opening act.
No.
You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise.
Remove the mask, Himiko. We're just gonna see little Himiko.
No, God!
Of the trailblazer.
No, God, please, no! No!
It has been here
No!
for 15
No!
What are you? Oh, she has it too.
Nani?
Look, it's all down her leg. She also has the weathering curse.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised.
Yo.
I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
Here, I'm turning down blurb, okay? We're not gonna do blurb right now.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, She was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever.
She's been dead this whole time?
Ryusuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away.
My goodness.
Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
I think you misunderstand both the Trailblaze and destruction, Mr. Azat Pramod, ironically.
So,
there he
you really
is.
are a fake.
Right back at you.
My goodness. He's rolling the die.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars.
My goodness.
You have known 15 long years of unbroken peace.
Oh no.
It's been a while, old friend.
There she is. Perman Sortere is out. What are you doing? Grandmaster, foreseeing all possibilities. Okay. He's doing his chess moves.
Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance.
Oh, portal throwing?
Now.
This is a quantum being.
Please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Sir, if it ends here. Frick! Okay. Hi, Blade. Hi, Bladey boy. Okay. Nice. I'm mad. I'm mad. Azat Pramod. That is a villain. There's an interview with him, by the way. I can't. I can't right now. What the frick? Okay. 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 Yeah, Aha's gonna have to intervene somehow. Okay, I need to. This is crazy. I don't know if I have anything to say now. This is insane. What kind of... Okay, I need to let this sink in before I like start spewing theories, because I will. Okay. Azat Pramod, what the frick? Okay. So he's been like all over the place this entire time. I was like, oh, we haven't gotten to see Azat Pramod. No, he's been everywhere. He's been freaking everywhere this whole time. Okay, just one second. I actually need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm back. Let's go gambling. Yay! This is insane. I don't know what I can say about it right now. Like genuinely. Have you gotten Blade yet? No. Am I alright? No. I am so extremely I don't know what to say right now. This is that was an insane patch. Like genuinely. So we've only got one new location. Let's look around. How about that? Fell asleep watching this. Well, welcome back now. I still can't believe that I guessed Asat Pramod was the Wispe that quickly earlier. That was insane. Wait, can I? It do not matter. Okay. What do I even say to that? That was insane. I am in awe. Asat sent pictures of baby Himiko to Lord Ravager's real fact, by the way. Oh my gosh. That's somehow really adorable. Read the Furbo news as well. You got so many predictions, it was hard not to spoil anything. Well, I'm glad that you guys enjoyed. Because that was... I am gonna have a great time in these next few days, kind of writing out my ideas and thoughts. Oops. My rule for myself right now is I need to finish the Eons and Paths script first, is what's really sad right now. No! Because I would absolutely love to just immediately start writing shorts for this, but if I don't work on the Eons and Paths video first, it will simply just not get done. And I know that none of you want that, and I want that. I don't want that either. So I'm doing this. I'm doing the Eons and Paths first. My goodness. And it's ooh. Sorry, I'm trying to do this. Asat Pramod is just a dad. This was the dad patch, wasn't it? First we had Blade, then we had Asat Pramod, and I thought it was adorable. I thought all of it was adorable. They did a very, very good job. My goodness. Okay, there we go. I wonder how many other generations in Himiko's family are just Asat's kids. That's my next question. Because Graphia, Himiko, who else? You know?
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
That was wild. And what's really actually makes sense is he talks about like giving bedtime stories. It's not that he just was a dad. It's he obviously had ulterior motives, but he was a good dad. He was a good dad for the most part, except for the whole, you know, I'm gonna turn you into a weapon to destroy the universe thing. Okay. Oh, I can't go that direction. Dang it. Wow. He's a dad who steps up, kinda. Okay. What do we do here? Huh. This is interesting. Oh, I see what we're doing. Do I see what we're doing? Yes, I do. Okay. There we go. Okay, got it. That took a second. One of my favorite things after each patch is figuring these things out. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. I genuinely am not sure what to say after that. Like, I'm gonna be thinking about this patch for a long time and trying to figure this stuff out. I probably will come up with a short or two about my thoughts on this. But unfortunately, I've got to finish the Eons, quote unquote, unfortunately, the Eons and Paths video. Oh, I hate it when the sky is up, when the sky is down. Okay. That's what we do. Okay. There we go. Okay. My goodness. My main theory is he wasn't lying about being sick. Which would mean that he himself is going against destruction. Imagine. Imagine if he's still freaking Aha. That would still be wild at this point. There's nothing standing in the way of that. Do you like Snowy? It's going too fast. I can't read it. Literally, the iteration of Ryusuke isn't a... Yeah, he's there for his girl. He's there for his girl. It's actually very cute. It's just still like, what the frick? Now, I'll wait until I get all the Wispay to do that. Yes, I'm a cheater. I don't care. Never mind. Gotta read the interview. It's hilarious. I will. Aha, backstabbed Nanook in that one Plan Arcade trailer. Yeah, that's one of my reasons to believe
Unite our goals. Dreams of a past
that Aha is just being their own emanator, their own destruction emanator. I think that Aha would find that hilarious. And to be fair, it is hilarious.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes.
Asat Pradad. That's very cute. What if Asat Pramod was trying to absorb veracity like Sheepei absorbed Enna? He was trying to pull an Ash Veil and it didn't work? Is there a Wispay in the flames? Is there a Wispay in the tree? It's just a yellow light. Never mind. I'm just exploring now. I'm just exploring now. This is peaceful. You know, one of my favorite places to explore and just hang out? I know it's creepy, but I love... Whoop, there's a Wispay. I love Fixtral Garden. It's quiet. And ghosts don't scare me. My gosh. Hello, this is one spot for the God of Hot Springs. As we all know, gods don't directly eat people's... Wait.
Hello, this is the spot for the God of the Hot Springs. As we all know, gods don't directly eat people's offerings, but rather enjoy their aroma.
This also spares them the awkwardness of potentially not being waterproof.
That's so cute. Okay, I will deal with you later, actually.
La 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 la.
I love that we now have the... Okay, Himiko being an Imagine created by Himiko is amazing. I see you guys the interview. I see the Furbo report. We'll get to it. I'm just enjoying exploring now. I will read the report, guys. Don't worry. Oh. Oh no. Let's go Q. Gets us a little closer, yeah? Okay. Let's get as close as we can to it. Actually, there we go. Okay. Okay, we need to deal with that again. Not bad, okay. Okay. What if Assat is icy? Does that mean he potentially also forms the Omen Vanguards? Ooh, I don't know enough about the Omen Vanguards to say. It's possible. Well, there we go. It's this...
Impeccable precision.
This entire patch has just been one crazy brain twist after another. En route always goes where he isn't welcome. Who isn't welcome in the tavern? Aha, that's a very good point. And that was also the first place we saw him as himself. Okay. We'll get to that in a second. Those like this are a piece of cake. They are. You're throwing snowflakes at me. That's what's going on. Okay, perfect. There's a bizarre melody in this one. Okay. Awesome, good to know. Whoa! Let's try this again. How about that? So, dirty little secret, I always look up the bizarre melodies rather than find them organically. I think I need to go up there, yeah? Woo, there we go. Oh, hi! Are we just getting coins today? Is that all that's going on? The clue for this one is really easy. Okay. That's a lot of coins. Okay. Wait, what is the clue for this one? Is it the top? Right here? Down, down. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, let me see. I think I got it. Nope. Oh, I was missing two.
Da 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 dum, and then whatever that is. There we go. Nice. Okay, thank you. Easy peasy. Dang, you were right. That is like the simplest clue they could have given. As long as you know what you're looking for it. Whoa. Ooh, more stuff up here? How about we do this? Wow! Wonderful. There we go. Hi, buddy. You found me! Yay! Okay, so there was another thing over this way, though, right? La 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 la. Oh, I thought it was that direction. Never mind. I thought it was those ice things that are up there. I'm curious. I need to do a lot more research on Icy now. I thought this was just kind of like a background character that they reference all like they do with so many others, and I was like, and now I'm like, oh. Oh, this was something I really should have paid attention to sooner. It happens. As a theorist, it happens. Okay. I missed something in here. I'm gonna put Assat as a leader of the anti-destruction. I feel like... ironically, that might be a good idea. I feel like if Assat is Aha, that would be like a perfect role for them. Strangely. Brother has a whole relic set now, yeah. I'll have to look at it. Whoa. Okay, nice. Let's go this direction real quick. What are we? I think it's that one over there. Assad is the baby Aha laughed at, so now he came back with a vengeance. I'm 90% sure, and I had a giant, crazy, like, I don't know what you want to call it, like an aha moment during stream. The baby's a Drilla. The baby is a Drilla. Woo! Oh, Wispy! There we go. Okay.
The ancients thought turning into light would grant them freedom, but I know light is... I can't read... Okay, never mind.
Do you mind if I put a Hoyo Lab link? Unfortunately, the chat does not allow you to, usually. There is a link to bypass it, but I have not gone over that with my mods yet. Is that Disney? I don't think so. Let's not let the mouse hear us talking about that though. Oh! Can skid to a stop in snow? I love it. I love it so much. Infant? Yeah, infant in the mirror. What is this? An unremarkable snowman, yet for some reason, just being quietly watched by it makes you feel oddly provoked. Kick. You deliver a flying kick and the snowman explodes into pieces. What if a sock got sick after abandoning elation? Oh! Oh! That is strangely plausible. Abandoning their own nature. Ooh. Notice something glittering. Okay. Thing drops gold coins? Oh. Coin, 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 coin. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Snowman. Aha, gave him a funny disease. Ooh. Okay, it's a dodge the hedgehogs moment. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. We're salsa dancing. This is so simple. All you gotta do is stand in the middle and dance on the beat. And jump on the beat. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. We're doing it again. Missed the achievement of not getting hit? Well, we're gonna do it again. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Oh, da. Jump, jump. Oh no. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. That's all you gotta do. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Okay, dodge the assassin. This is great. I freaking love it. Okay. Got it. Oh, there's a... Ooh, how get down there? How get down there? Ooh. I am loving this way too much. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's another one. Oh, is it down? It's down. Oh, there's a readable. Hi. Collect. Ooh. Kick. Is an achievement for kicking the snowman the one near you? Well, I have to kick it because there's something underneath it. A hidden door? Hee hee hee. Okay, nothing that direction. I loved seeing Silverwolf wearing her mask, by the way. Anything up here? I guess not. Are we gonna... Oh, yes! There's more. Hello! Alright.
Shush, be quiet. If a ghost finds out they can also be possessed by a ghost.
I couldn't read it in time! Why are you like this? Whoa! Oh, that's how get down there. I was messing with you? Okay, good. We need to go back and do that again. We go back and do again. We do it over. Okay. Oh, Zhongshan is here. Hello? Scribble Nabes? Zhongshan? Wait, can I jump up? Can I jump up and into their box? No? No? Okay, never mind then. Ooh! That's how get up. Okay. Okay. Finding your way here suggests a shared destiny between you and the fools. Next time you visit the tavern, the first drink is on me. Oh, we'll see if you keep that. We'll see if you keep your word there. That's how we get it. Always check for invisible walls. Yes. Okay, so that is now got a check mark on it. Means we got everything. Woo. Hi, buddy. My goodness. Now, I heard last time there was something that I missed on the tower here. Yeah? I don't know which tower. This is the one where you missed the chest? Okay. I don't know where. Is it here? Somewhere around here? Okay, I think it was here, yeah? Ooh. You'll know, stay observant. Okay, thank you. Gotta get all the coins. Whee! Coin. Okay. Is it? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Break. Nice. Hi there. Wonderful, the Winterlands. And Wispe. Living in a world of ice and snow is one of the... you'll never have flies around. Yes. Wait. I feel like there's something behind that. There's a thing. You see that right there? I feel like there's another thing under there. Interesting. Interesting. I can't do anything about it, though. What's really fun is, if I remember right, you can check to see if you've gotten everything. Yeah, you can. It's great. Whee! Okay, okay, off we go. No, there is more down there. Is there? It's just Wispe. It's just Wispe. Hi, buddy. Hi, Casper. Wait, maybe I go down here? No, I don't. Never mind. It's like, maybe that's my answer. Up we go. The snow fight was probably one of the cutest things. Asat is the dad of all Murata. I know it's a joke, but also it's true. Do we just get to go through, or do we have to pass the trial again? Okay, we're good. Make sure that there's nothing going that direction. We're good. Okay. Let's just make sure we're not... We got that already. It looked like there was another one down here, maybe? No. No, it was the one up there. La 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 la. La 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 la. Shape of Devour, it says. Woohoo! The greedy must first devour their own tongues. Okay. So is this might be looking for someone to inherit elation with this game? That's possible. Yeah. I'm trying to understand. It's if their objective is to destroy elation, they're doing it. But at the same time, like, this would be a really good way for them to just, like, abstain from their duties. Okay. Elation has been dead for a long time. That feels like talking about himself, honestly. That feels like someone who has just kind of lost hope. And if Aha was extremely mournful after Akivili died, it would make sense. It would make a lot of sense. Well, let's get this chest first. Yeah? Wait, there's another chest here, I believe. Oh wait, no. Those only happen in the other games.
Deactivated.
In the other games. In the other ones. Okay. Let's see, where are we? We've still got 6 more and 2 Furbo treasures. La 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 la. I tend to do this. This is just kind of my little ritual after I finish an update. It's fantastic. And then for anything that I don't get on first pass, I go through and, hello. Hello, Himiket. Nihilix is still a mystery. I go through and I find, what do you call it? Akivili died when Icy was Navigator. En route was saying Aha was dead before that. I've got a lot of thoughts on this, but I don't know how to explain them. I don't think it's as simple as that. Death does not necessarily mean literal death, I will say that. I'm just kind of clicking whatever. There we go. Was Akivili dying what pushed Icy to become a Sot? That's very possible. And there is also the possibility that, what do you call it? That a Sot is... This is their way of continuing to follow Akivili. That's all I'm gonna say. Some of you know. Aha very clearly loves Akivili a lot, is the thing. Like, they care a lot about Akivili. It's implied in the relic site. You know what? Let me see real quick. Do I have... Hello. Hi. Have I yoinked that yet? That's not what I'm looking for. Databank. No, I have not. Okay. Oh, I forgot about these. Nice. I'll deal with those later because I actually marked them off in the wiki. You can quickly craft them? Nah, I'm good. Another pull. I'm still low pity. I'm just in the middle. I am extremely ADHD when it comes to this stuff. Still not. One of these should be a purple very soon. There we go. I'm just gonna keep grinding. I come on here every single day. And I just get my daily jades. And I do all my cool stuff. Okay, so I see we have to get on top. I see. We have to get on top of that. There we go. Okay. Nice. That's what we needed to do. Okay. No. Okay. Dang it. Come on. Ugh, okay. This is the part of theorizing where I don't really theorize, is kind of the thing that's going on here. Woo, there we go. Crap, okay. How do we do this? Oh, I understand what's going on. No, I don't. That's back there. Never mind. No, wait. I understand now. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. It took me a second. Ice. Dun, 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 dun. Can I jump down on a tree? Oh, I can jump down on cloud. I jump down on cloud. Can jump to other cloud. Cannot jump to other cloud. Never mind. Okay. Heard the whistle bit. Was that from me? Yeah, it was me. I whistle. I do a little whistle. Okay. So I'm still gonna have to look around for Wisp-Bay, obviously. Wait, am I? How many Wisp-Bay are even here? I only need one more. Okay. So we might literally just get all of the exploration done, except for like the little missions from talking to NPCs. Ooh, crap. Okay. Okay. And up here we go. In the water fountain. Okay. This feels like one of the mini games they gave us. Ooh, okay. Great. Crap. Oh, it's you! Ow! This makes so much more sense. Ow. Ouch. There we go. Okay. I don't focus on the Furbo part. I literally just focus on my part. That's all I gotta do. Okay. So that's all 3 Furbos. Easy peasy. And then this is the last Wisp-Bay. Okay, anyone striving for greatness is bound to be a skeptic. That doesn't mean they have pretend to treat everything suspicious. It just means they need to give themselves a reality check before buying into promise from God's mortals, theorists, or experience. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's still one in there. There's still something in there. Is it down? It might be down. It is. There it is. Ouch. It's okay. I got this. There we go. Got it. Ooh. Nice. Was that all that I needed here? Yeah, it is. I can just teleport out. Awesome. Now let's see. We've gotten all the Wisp-Bays, which means that I can go do the thing and then I can do the other thing on the game console, and great. But we still have how many more chests? 25, 21, 1. A singular one. Oh, and we've got the puzzles too. The floating grease puzzles. Okay, okay. And then after that, I will have done all of the content. Oh no. And there's the final chest.
Section complete. Nothing suspicious.
And we've got this already, that's fine. Okay, wow. Star Rabbit, congratulations, you collected all the nameless Wisp-Bay placed in the Star Rabbit project. Okay, you can now breeze through the stages. This is an automated system advertisement, please do not reply. Okay. Let's go to you, navigate. Da 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 da. Alright, we're just gonna do cheat mode. All Emma would be able to do is read. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Star Rabbit. Rabbit is an ultra challenging obstacle course sponsored by the mode. Okay, we don't have to. Word for fire. Okay. All of the wisps. Okay, turn on the game console. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Nice. Really don't even need cheat mode. Fine. I'll do it in nightmare mode later. But this is fine for now. Ooh. Fun stuff. Oh yeah, that is pretty easy. Okay. I mean, I don't know how they could have made that much easier even if there were spikes in some of these things. Okay. Easy stuff. Mm-hmm. Those two who are left their stuff, they haven't shown up. Here comes the umbrella head. He said not every version of Star Rail comes with prizes. Hopefully I'm not killing the vibe. No need to reply. I'm still at work. Okay, that's fine. I'll go talk with Zhongshan later just in case there's something there that they want us to see. Where was that last puzzle? Down by the water. La la la. There it is. Don't think I ever did cheat mode, too much pride. That's fair enough. And if you've got the patience for it, that's totally cool. I just don't. I've got the patience for tons and tons of information, but if it requires any level of speed or dexterity, even in my fingers, I can't. My hands are not athletic. Fascinating. This is a new thing for them. Interesting. I don't know what that's for. And that was incredibly simple. Okay. Emma would die playing Sonic games. She would. Okay, so now we've got to go all the way up there. But at least we've got, infinite turns. Yes. And up we go. No, okay. Okay. We're gonna have to rotate. There we go. That's easy enough. Whee! Okay, okay, grab.
Impeccable precision.
So that's the entire... I just breezed through this entire freaking location. They didn't even put anything over here. What the frick? That's everything. What was that last thing I need to do? Oh yeah, go talk to Zhongshan just in case there's something that they are hiding. There might not be, but... Hey, Zhongshan.
The finest humor.
Say familiar friend habit trading one joke for a fine drink. Pay later works for me. Okay, so I guess not. That's fine. Alright. Person clipped into a wall. What was the last thing? Floating Grease. Okay, Seafeld TV Tower, Seafeld City, I believe, has the Floating Grease Chronicles, yeah? For this particular thing. Interview, yes, thank you.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Okay. So, the Floating Grease Chronicles for this. Hello. My favorite Star Rail NPC? Oh, that's a really good question. Ooh, I'd have to think about that. I like Boss Do just because of all of the freaking, the fun little tea adventures that you get to do with him. Ooh, My goodness. Okay, so there's a chest. One. Okay. Anything up here? They do a really good job of making their NPCs memorable throughout this entire game. It's fantastic. There's the other one. Hello. Oh, Giovanni. Yeah, you're right. And, okay. He's fun to hate. But Scott is another one. My goodness. Isn't Assat and Aha two entirely different entities? We don't know that yet. There is plenty of room for them to be both. There seems to be a lot pointing to it as well. Okay, I need to read the article, the interview that you guys have been telling me about. Come to love Cinderborn. Cinderborn is a sweetheart, okay? I haven't actually gone to talk to him yet after, but I know where he is. Oh, hello? Just a second. Where is this other? It's at the far. It's in a corner. It's in the very, very back corner of a place. Fly low, Scott. You will always be remembered. Grab. There's that. Grab you. Okay. And while I'm here, whoa! Furbo freebies, real quick. I've got so much stuff. Oh my gosh. More tracks of destiny, more self-modeling resin. Zampo might also be an Aha person. Okay. I don't have a plan either. Furly. Has anyone else noticed? Amber was talking about this in group chat just a bit ago. Anyone else notice though how each of these is all a different Eon? This is Fooly. Furly. I don't know for sure like who's who, but there's definitely a Noose one. This very easily could be the destruction one. You see him? It's so funny. The AI one is Noose. Yes, this is true. Where is Mr. Roboto? He's here somewhere. Okay. Probocon, no direction. Looks like pretty clear goal. Okay, thank you so much. You got this. I didn't mean to click this, but now I've got to get through it. You're working for before, but 5 managers showed up. What do you do? Furly, what are you gonna do? The boss is flipping the script again. Oh my gosh. So this for me, I'd probably do nothing. Then you better close your eyes. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Who is Furbolitzer? Furlitzer? So I believe that's a reference to Pulitzer, who was a writer. So I don't know. Possibly Mythos? It would be a fun little commentary on eons, on media. Parprince, Julian, Bruce Furly, Tiger Furly, Furbolitzer, Furly, and Kuchiba. The twin Furbos might be the equilibrium. They very easily could be. I didn't mean to click on this, but now I've got to suffer through it. Okay. So this is an orchard planting. Okay. I'm not even reading. I'm just like going through it. Noted. Oh, conspiracy theories. As if we don't already post all the conspiracy theories. Is it really what you're ready to? Come on. I'm not reading. I'm just clicking. I can look at it on my stream later. They're so cute. I love their Furbo music. Okay, where is this freaking... Not you. New post. There we go. Antimatter Legion spy game. Okay, Furbo gossip, right? This is, yeah. Got a question. Who's Scott? Mr. Ashvale Arcadia Alert. Volume 4. Interview with Lord Ravager. Okay. Let's see. Introduction. Delighted to arrive at Planet Arcadia and bring destruction to you all. Please enjoy the impending apocalypse. Struggle with all your might, resist to the bitter end, and finally embrace a glorious death. You didn't actually fall for that, did you? To be honest, I'm not a fan of Archforger. He never replies to my messages. Even Zephyro at least sends me a cursory ... Ventilia is pretty cool. She always sends a bunch of stickers at once, then says something snarky like, "Hey, Dice Head, stop spamming the work group chat with photos of your daughter." Reporter the Furbo Press Corps. Another warm and sunny day in paradise, gazing upon the portrait showing the president's wise and noble visage. The Furbos couldn't help but wonder this. If they could investigate and uncover intel on Asat Pramod before the boss did, then she would surely recognize their professionalism, be moved to tears, and give them a promotion and a raise. But where to find him? Just as Furbos were deep in thought about this, knock knock knock, a series of strange knocking sounds shattered the silence. Then, from the direction opposite the knocking, a terrifying whisper came from behind the Furbos. "Looking for me?" What do you want? Asat Pramod. When a junior's newspaper wants me as a guest, of course I show my support. Even if I'm just pretending, it's good to at least feign excitement. You are the very first newspaper in the entire universe to interview a Lord Ravager. What? No interview outline? No worries, I've already thought one up for you. He just takes control of the entire situation. Does Lord Ravager scroll through short videos after work? How does Nanook calculate employees' KPIs? If you sprain your neck fighting the IPC, does it count as a workplace injury? The Antimatter Legion's latest recruitment policies. Ah, that's probably more Archforger's department. I shouldn't overstep. Drop the act already. I've already heard that Lord Ravagers eat children when they're hungry. You're here to silence us and turn us into Furbo Hot Pot, aren't you? That box in your hand. It smells so good. It can only be hot puppies. He brought food to the interview? This is a half-price seafood hot pot from the supermarket. Been so swamped lately that I don't have the time to cook. So with this, I just microwave it and that's... The way they're treating him... This has gotta be Aha. This is... They're interviewing a Lord Ravager. My word. The fact that he mentioned pictures of his daughter makes me think, yes, it's actually him. My word. Lord Ravagers eat microwave meals too? You're that busy at work? So that's the thing, the business trips are constant. Last time we hustled to Amphorius to welcome some new hire who didn't even stick around for probation, immediately switched jobs. Does that even make sense? Oh no. Every time I get back to Planet Arcadia, there's a ton of work waiting for me at the Academy. But I can't leave. I depend on Graphia Academy's medical insurance for my tendinitis treatment. Now that I think of tendinitis because he's a hand. Oh no. Now that I think about it, neither Akivili nor Nanook ever gave me any kind of I'm sorry, what? Neither Akivili nor Nanook ever gave me any kind of insurance. Maybe being stingy is just something all Eons have in common. For Bullitzer, boo-hoo, I feel you. The former president also milked our labor. We're all wage slaves in this world. Our lives are even more better than wormwood weeds. Would you be interested? This is a long interview. Interested in working for the Legion? Silanova and Archford are both hiring right now. I can get you in. Can you elaborate on which overlord is best suited for slackers? We're so lazy for what you're so lazy, Pearly. No overlord's gonna want you. Also, how did this turn into you interviewing us? Mr. Asat Pramod, weren't you in a rush to get home and eat your hot pot? So maybe we should wrap up the interview here. Oh my gosh. No rush, setup's all done. I'm just killing time with you guys before the show starts. It's alright if you can't think of questions. Why don't we chat about everyday life, hobbies, interests, that sort of thing. Got any consoles around here? Want to play around? Yeah, he is talking about finding. Oh my gosh. Let me ask something for real. If you hurt your neck, does that count as tendinitis or some kind of spinal problem? Tendinitis. Oh, I've got to say, I cannot express how much I hate this. The hand. The hand. The dice on your head. Can you sleep comfortably with it? Easy. I just take it off before bed and everything's fine. No? Want to learn? I can teach you. No, that won't be necessary. What's your favorite food? You've really stumped me with that one, kiddo. When you've lived as long as I have, narrowing it down is no easy feat. The open-faced cheese pie from Syracuse 3. Even the most discerning fool would keep coming back for more. I knew a chef there with extraordinary skill. Half of what I know in the kitchen, I learned from him. Then there's the meteor cake from the Ogul Ring. The baker Cash is a gentle soul. Chatting with her always reminded me of Dolly. Express Navigator again. The seafood noodles at the Kraken Tavern are my favorite. Here's the thing. We've got Dolly the Express Navigator and we've got Dolly the doll that works at the place and does the thing. That's coincidental. I don't know why the two of them would be connected, but they're both working in close proximity to Asat Pramod. That's wild. It's spelled Dolly. I know. But it's still, it's the same pronunciation. Like, is there a connection between the two? The tavern also said Dolly was a common name. I know. I've said that. But the thing is, it's still said the same. You know? And the fact that there are two Dollys, it just feels coincidental. There may not be anything there, but it still is like something going on. I feel like there might be something there. I'll have to keep a lookout for any new information. The doll was probably a clone of Dolly, made by Asat. See, that was my thought, especially because Dolly, the doll, was the keeper of the mask. It's like, they're not just there, they also played important roles and keep kind of like referring back to each other. That's so weird. Okay, the seafood noodles at the Kraken Tavern are my favorite in all of Plain Arcadia. Ouroboros is a sea monster. The owner of Kraken was also one of the first friends I made after returning to Hotopia. Oh, and Duomension City used to have this little snack shop. Their family recipe produced treats nearly indistinguishable from the desserts of ancient Benzai Tengoku. My daughter and I loved them. Which daughter? Sadly, the owner's son was killed by a herald of death, and no one was left to carry on his craft. He and I were close. During the holidays, he'd send sweets to the office, and I'd always bring him back a little something in return. He's gotten incredibly close to these people that he's going to destroy. My word. You've got so many friends here in Plain Arcadia. How come you still want to destroy it? I didn't read the question. Is there any contradiction between the two? Wouldn't destroying a world you once lived in with your own hands weigh on your conscience? No need to worry, my gym membership for the year has already expired, although getting insurance might be difficult when Graphia Academy's gone. My goodness. The daily life of the Lord Radister doesn't sound so different from regular persons. For me personally, getting promoted to Overlord doesn't really change my hobbies, and my downtime I still read, game, take walks, yeah. But most of my colleagues are pretty shut in. Can you even imagine Zephyro kicked back in an ergonomic chair cradling a cup of Immortal's Delight?
Only Selenova and Fentilia sometimes play a bit of chess together, have tea parties, things like that. So even Lord Ravagers can be a bit girly, huh? So they chat about how to destroy the world over tea? No, because I just made that up. My gosh. Oh my gosh. All the stuff you made up about the other Lord Ravagers applies to Jing Yuan. Fair enough. There was an alternate timeline where Jing Yuan actually became a Lord Ravager. What have you been reading lately, Mr. Asat Pramod? Any book recommendations? Fluffy Across the Blue, 100 Facts About Akivili, The Falcon Saga, The Cosmic Slackers Compendium, Father-Daughter Relationship Repair, Postpartum Care for Void Rangers. I even picked up a Fentilia-inspired novel at Star Rail Fest and sent copies to all my colleagues. Everyone rejected the package except Luxbane. Oh, looks like it's nearly time. This is Aha. I see right freaking through you, Asat Pramod. Luxbane ate the book. Because Luxbane is the veracity guy. Oh no! Luxbane is the veracity guy. Oh no! Okay. Oh. You guys weren't kidding. How do I even... Wow. Okay. Asat Pramod suddenly stands up, grabs his seafood hot pot, and gives the Furbos a bow. The young actors have finally taken their positions. I too must return to enjoy my remaining time with my daughter. And with that, he spins his dice head around and vanishes from the newspaper office. This actually, I'm thinking about now how excited he was to talk to Himiko again. What the frick? Why is this guy so incredibly endearing? Can we like just sit and have a talk? He seems like he'd be so reasonable. Oh no. Scared the fur off us. Boss for filing for workers. He spins his dice head and vanishes. Is that really you? It's not fake, right? Take a guess. Take a guess. Asat Pramod, you just wait. I'm going to make a perfect dice roll. In the room where it happens, whoa, this post is blowing up. Gotta jump on the bandwagon. What do you mean you interviewed a Lord Ravager? Is it too late to buy a ticket and bail from the Arcadia right now? Excuse me. Citizens, please do not panic following the evacuation procedures provided by the Department of... Okay, please retreat to the nearest shelter in an orderly manner. I was standing in line with this guy at the supermarket. If I had known he was a big deal, I totally would have asked for a selfie. Oh, I ship the trembling Furbo and the Lord Ravager. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, I'm not looking at the rest of these right now. I will later. What the frick? I don't know what to say right now. As of right now, I am currently on the train of Asat Pramod is Aha. Asat Pramod is Aha. I'm like 90% sure right now. You got a bunch? I've just been like collecting throughout the course of this. Doesn't Nihilix technically own the press?
Go to sleep, Emma.
Oh, it's not even late. I'm fine. Oh, Luca. Nothing there. It'd be fun to get a 5-star right now. Gotta get that streamer luck. Nice. Okay. How much do we have right now? Stellar purchase. 7. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go through these right now. You're not allowed streamer luck? I have streamer luck. It's very fun.
I'm still on fairly low pity. It would be really nice to get a Blade right now. Or even like lose a 50-50. I'd be fine with that right now. Because that means I have a guarantee on him and I can still, we're like on the first 3 days. With how much I play, it would not be difficult for me to get all the way. All the way up before the end of the patch. 4-star? No, okay, that's fine. You can talk to Nihilix at the Furbo office? Yeah. Got Blade early, lost 50-50 though? Okay, got it. He raised a perfect Trailblazer? Dang. It feels like him making Himiko, he was creating someone directly to be able to oppose him as a Sot Pramod. It's kind of what it feels like. He's a little too calculated. And for the amount of power he has, he's just toying with us. He could easily wipe us out. So what's his purpose here? Did Emma finish the story already? Yeah. Yeah, she did. Dang. I am very happy with this patch. This was incredible. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here before I go ahead and log off for the night? I did all my exploration. Imagine if the copy Himiko gave him will actually affect him in the next patch. That would be crazy. Let's visit here one more time, see if there's anything else. I feel like they usually hide stuff. All of the things that Blade made. I love that he's back. I love that he just appeared. And he's stronger than ever. I'm so happy for him. This was a patch of dads. Meadow of the Distant Shore? Okay. Dark Side of the Phantom Moon. This wasteland was painted by Graffia's own hand using Blade's past pigment for the canvas. Your own path shall be taken as the fair crossing, serving as the very inked map, of course, for the farther shore. Okay. He got his revive mechanic. Yeah, he's finally, he's not in pain anymore. You know? He's actually able to deal with this without being in pain all the time. It has some control. Beneath the blue maw lurks Autopia's buried secret, an ancient leviathan that seeks to devour all, forever insatiable. I'm very happy for Blade. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna end things for the night. Guys, thank you so much for watching. My word. This was insane. Still pissed that Mighty gets 3 though. He's a fraud. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll talk to you guys soon. I am not going to be putting out too many shorts in the near future, but it is just because it is only because I'm putting a lot of work into getting this Amphorius video done for you guys. So yeah, it'll be done definitely before the next patch. Although how soon or how later, I'm on page 10 now. And I still need to talk about both Cyrene and Finan. So that's a lot. It's a lot. So, all right, guys. I will talk to you later, though. I will probably react to the recent concert, though, sometime very, very soon. So, all right. Love you guys. Until next time, please stay safe and stay kind. Stay safe and stay kind. I'll talk to you soon. Goodbye. Page 10. Yeah, it's dense. It's a dense script. It sounds like not much, but trust me, it's a lot. Bye.